Hello. Hello, hello, welcome to my stream. Hello, Night Hours, hello, Dirthon, and hello, Red Wine. It's so nice to see you all. Hello, welcome back. I have great news. I have fantastic news. It's not a holiday anymore. And that means hopefully my internet connection should be a lot better today than it was on last time. Oh, hello, Cam! Hello, it's nice to see you. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Viper stream. I really wanted to get to level 90 on Viper last week, but it wasn't in the cards for a multitude of reasons. But it gave me the opportunity to study. And let me tell you something. I am a professional Viper now because I have learned the secret. I have learned the secret to Viper, and I'm going to share it with you all. Are you ready? All right. All right. Here's how you play Viper, everybody. Here is the secret. I am sharing the secret with you all. I am sharing the secret of Viper to everybody right here on my stream. So please take notes. Yes, I have learned that Viper is a lot easier than it looks. And I have learned that Viper is a lot easier than it looks. And it seems way overly complicated, but it's actually rather simple. So what this means is that if my special button is red, I need to hit the enemy from behind, and if my special button is green, I need to hit the enemy from the side. So yeah, today the goal is to hit level 90 on Viper, and maybe even a little further, depending on how long that takes. Now, I am going to try to be very light on spoilers. I am not going to talk about the MSQ, but it is kind of difficult not to spoil anything at all. So keep that in mind. While I am not going to be directly spoiling anything, just the nature of playing the game will have some spoilers maybe. Okay, well that's enough of an intro. We're gonna level Viper now. Buttons glow red and green. I thought they only glowed yellow. So one of my buttons will change color. Will turn into a different skill, and one of the skills is red, and one of the skills is green. That's what it means. Yeah, the icons themselves will change. Anyway, so I think my hotbar is okay for now, but I might mess with it later. So let's just remember to turn my free company buffs on first of all. And eat an egg. And get in level roulette. Hell yeah. So how is everybody doing today? How's the leveling going, Dawntrail gamers? How we feeling about the Dawntrail expansion so far? I have been making pretty good progress on my quest to 100. Here's where my crafters and gatherers are at, which is nowhere at all. And here's where my battle jobs are at. Here's my current status on my quest to 100. I got 6 jobs so far. Let's go! Yeah. I think the next one I'm gonna be working on will be White Mage. So, to get another healer in there. Loving Dawntrail, loving the extremes, learning Viper through me while mining. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I haven't had a chance to try the extremes yet. I really want to incredibly bad. I have heard they're really, really fun. And I really, really want to do them. I really liked the normal modes of the fights a lot, so I'm especially eager to try Extreme. I want to get the Extremes taken care of before the raid comes out, and I kind of want to do it before the normal raid comes out next week. But if that doesn't work out, at the very least I'm going to do it before Savage comes out. You're leveling your Dragoon and Red Mage and Astro. Nice, nice! You've got to tell me what you think of those Dragoon and Astro changes. Is no one doing Fates and Thavnair anymore? This is so sad. I'm sure I can do it on my own. I'm sure I'm strong enough to kill this guy by myself. And by myself, I mean with my friend, the bird. Okay. Wow. So people in all the guides have been saying that the glowing buttons literally tell you exactly what you need to do, and they're right. I'm watching my glowing buttons now, and sure enough, they're telling me exactly what I need to do, which is something. Hello, Lucian! It's nice to see you! How are you doing today? Did I like Tender Valley? Yes, yes, yes. Tender Valley is one of my favorite dungeons in the game. I love Tender Valley. I love it. Hello, RJ. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? Astro seems less hectic. Cards are basically thrown correct color on DPS and then dump rest of the cards on tank. Oh, I see, I see. I do want to try the new Astro, but it's not my priority with healers right now. You're currently having a day? Ah, I know what you mean, Lucian. I am also currently having a day, to be honest. I hope that our days become good days, Lucian. Oh my gosh, is that the Aqua Sereni? Wait, hold on. I'm dying. Aqua Sereni, witness my death. Witness me. Hold on. I need to do something that I've been meaning to do that I keep forgetting to do. I need to do something real quick. Hold on. Hold on 1 second now. Oh, I'm still being killed. I'm still being killed. Aqua, hello, how are you today? Thank you so much for lurking while you work. Hey, Aqua, could you do me a favor? Hey, Aqua Sereni, can you do me a favor? Hey, Aqua Sereni, could you do me a big favor? Aqua Sereni, if you're still there, could you shout out Aqua Sereni for me? If you are not still there, that is okay. I understand. Work can be hectic. If you are not there, I will shout you out in a second. Here we go. Hey everybody, you know her, you love her. It's my good friend Aqua Sereni. Please go check her out if you haven't already. She's a very, very good friend of mine. She's a fun mermaid VTuber who likes visual novels just like me. Hazel, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? How is the grind? It's grinding. The grind is grinding. Yep, that sure is the hit mermaid streamer, Aqua Sereni. We all know her, we all love her. Now, Viper has a lot of skills, and the different skills give different buffs. And I have learned that I don't need to really keep track of that at all. I don't need to keep track of that even a little bit, really. Okay, that's not true. I should probably keep track of it a little bit. But, the game will literally tell me which buttons to press, which is interesting. And it's not just my toolbar that is telling me what to do. Like, the buttons will literally glow, and to play Viper, all you gotta do is press the glowing button. It's so easy. But also, my job gauge will tell me what to do. You will see that, like, the left side will glow, or the right side will glow, or both will glow, and that's what button I need to press, and that's how you play Viper. Heathen Self-Healer, hello! It's nice to see you! How are you doing today? This game feels like 3D Toho. There's so much stuff on screen. Oh no! So if you see my job gauge is glowing like that, both sides are glowing, which means I can press any button. Both sides are glowing, I can press any button, but now the left side is glowing, so I need to press my left button. And that's how you play Viper, everybody. Any button, any button. Oh, the right side is glowing. I need to press the right button. Viper is scouting for dummies and you hate it? So far, I don't know how I feel about Viper. It seems... I don't know. I feel like I will like it more once I actually get Reawaken, but right now I'm just kind of like, Aqua, congratulations on your 5-stream streak! Sword, that's right, sword, that's what I'm always saying. I do understand Viper now, which is more than I could say last week, so that's really good. But it really is just press the glowing button. Some of us are smooth brains and need the extra help. That's me. I'm smooth brain. I'm very smooth brain. I feel like Viper, like it feels very similar to Reaper to me. Like it feels like some sort of fusion of Reaper and Samurai. But I also find myself wishing I was playing Reaper or Samurai. Did they go to the other fate? No, they're here. Awesome. But again, this is just initial thoughts, and these things could change once I get my real toolkit. Something I do need to get better about, though, is actually pressing my OG CDs. Because I'm not doing that. To you, it feels like a mix of Reaper and Dancer. That's true, that's true. It's also got a lot in common with Dancer. The reason I say Reaper and Samurai is because of all the buff upkeep it has to do, similar to Samurai. But you're right, it's also got a dash of Dancer in there. You're so right about that. I do think, now, the last time I played Reaper, I didn't know what I was doing. This time I know what I was doing. Yeah, quote unquote upkeep, I know. I know. But, last time I played Viper, I didn't know what I was doing. This time I know what I'm doing. Now that I understand, it's just press the glowing button. And also the secret. I know the secret to Viper. It's this. This is the secret, in case you forgot. I'm also learning a version of Viper that's not going to exist in like 3 weeks. Because they did already announce that they're going to be changing Viper. I guess a lot of people have been complaining about it. So they said expect Viper adjustments in 7.05, which I think is July 30th? So yeah, I'm learning Viper wrong in a way. Heard Viper is a lot of fun at higher levels, so I wanna play that Viper. I wanna play high level Viper. Whoa! Can we finish this fate? Can we do it, gamers? Can we do it? Let's get an Endwalker dungeon. Eat Smoogle. Hello, Relics. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? They might be removing some positionals. Yeah, that's the impression I have as well. Almost done with your shift. You will say your day will get better if your eyes in front of your skull stop feeling like they're gonna boil out of your head. I'm so sorry to hear that, Lucian. I hope you feel better soon. Also, I thought this was Tower of Babel at first glance, but this is not. This is a Stormblood dungeon. This is a nightmare. I am forgetting to press some buttons, don't mind me. I will try to remember to press my buttons. Hope your day improves, Mana, and that it's less of a day. Thank you, Lucian, thank you. I was really excited to stream today. I've really missed streaming. I haven't been streaming as much lately. It was one of those days where I wasn't sure if I should be streaming because I wasn't feeling really well. But I have a feeling I'm gonna be happy that I did. Because I always really like streaming with you all. You're all so fun to hang out with. The nutrients are stored in the palm. That is so true. That is just a life fact. Doing okay, just a lot of work in your EP. Oh, well, thank you so much for stopping by. Make sure to get some rest of your EP. What if you put me on your TV so that I can be one of them TV stars? I want to be a TV star. I would love that, Night Hours. That would be so incredibly kind of you. How goes the bunless existence? Well, I am playing a fantasy game, and in a fantasy game, you can't play yourself, so that's why I have removed the bun. I can't be a bun in a fantasy game. I have to be untrue to reality. Now I get to practice with only half of my abilities. Oh boy, I'm having so much fun here in Castrovadia. Yippee! The level 69 dungeon, nice. Glad I started streaming and that you could appear for it. Well, I'm glad you could. I'm glad you could be here too, Lucian. It's always really nice to see you. Sorry, words. You just hit 90 Viper. You will report back. Ooh, hell yeah, please let me know. I need to know. I need to know about Reawakening. I want to be reawakened so bad. You understand you can't be a verb, so you're a dragon? See, you get it, you get it. This is a fantasy game, so I have to play as a race that I'm not. So I can't be a bun. So I'm a human. You're just a silly cowboy that looks like Zigbar? Is that a Kingdom Hearts character? Reawaken is so much fun. Oh my gosh, I want Reawaken so bad. I am so excited to get Reawakened. That is the goal of today's stream. I must be reawakened. I must. I simply must. Reawaken is great. Reawaken level 100 is awesome. Ooh, okay. Now the goal of today is to get to at least 90, but I might go further, because we can't just get Reawakened and not use it, right? Also, I think I have been mistaken about which skill is my positionals. And I think I have been messing up. But that's okay. Let's realize that here in a Stormblood dungeon where nothing matters. That's the best place to realize my mistakes. I thought the fourth skill in the combo was my positional, but it appears to actually be the third one. We're learning, gamers, we're learning. They nerfed this guy. They nerfed this guy in Endwalker. I don't like him anymore. I liked him when he was annoying. Okay, so this button is red, so I hit him from behind. And this button is green, so I hit him from the side. There we go. It's red, so I hit him from behind. And it's green, and I hit him from the side. I'm learning! Yeah, you all take care of that for me. I'm being a melee right now. Whoops, I did not hit the glowing button. I'm gonna get kicked by this party. I'm gonna get kicked from the party. I didn't hit the glowing button. Oh, I'll get this one, guys. I'll take care of it. Whoops. Whoa. Ow! It appears someone did not take a tower. I think I know who, but I'm not gonna call out any names. You wanted to try to play the Ace Attorney games again, but you're afraid the Phoenix Wright ones are going to be overshadowed by the great Ace Attorney. What should you do? You should play them anyway, because they're still very, very good games. Now, I will admit that Great Ace Attorney is my favorite, but I still have a very special place in my heart for the original trilogy, and I think you'll still like them a lot. I still think they are worth playing, so you should definitely check them out, Night Owls. Reawaken, now I'm gonna sleep here. True, same! Mana not mama? That's okay, that's a typo I've seen a lot. That's a typo I've seen a lot, you're allowed. Great Ace Attorney is so good, but original Ace Attorney has a lot of charm, and it thinks it helps you appreciate the Great Ace Attorney more. I agree. I absolutely agree with Aqua Sereni. Also, Aqua Sereni, hello. I've been trying to catch you while you've been lurking. I have something important I need to tell you. I have something so important I need to tell you. Aqua Sereni, vibe check. Vibe check, Aqua Sereni. You're a moderator now. Congratulations. I've been meaning to do that for a very long time, and I keep forgetting. Oh, that's what you meant by sword! Oh, my brain is small. My brain is so small. That's what you meant by sword. I see now, I see now. I understand. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I needed that. not taking towers. Oh my goodness. We're off to a cool start here in Viper Quest 100. Welcome to Castromapaña, everybody. 90 Reawakening is a lot less satisfying than 90 Enshroud. No big finish, you just kind of keep going. Oh, okay, okay. Then maybe we should see level 100 Reawakening today, right, gamers? Maybe level 90 Viper isn't enough. Maybe I should go all the way today, right, gamers? But yeah, someone wasn't taking a tower, so we kept dying. They also left. The person who was not taking towers is gone. Mana, are those bunny ears by your name? Yes, thank you for noticing. It's always the person not doing the mechanics who bail. They might have just been, you know, I don't want to be too mean. I don't want to be too mean. It's possible they didn't understand the mechanics. They could be new, and they got embarrassed and left. I don't know their story, and I'm not gonna assume it. I have had occasions where I have messed up mechanics on healer and been so embarrassed that I did not leave the duty, but the second the duty was over, I was out of there. I did not linger, I left immediately. We got past the towers! Ah, subject number 26, my beloved. Get me out of here. There is a Endwalker dungeon that keeps killing me in the final boss for no reason. I don't know why, because I know how to do it, and I still mess it up. And now, It's my most beloathed Endwalker dungeon, especially if I'm a healer. Because how embarrassing is it to die in a fight, you understand? The dungeon I am speaking of is Vanaspati. For some reason, that final boss gets me a lot, and I don't know why, because he's not a particularly difficult boss, and yet here I am dead on the floor. I think it's because I always get Vanaspati when I have tired brain. I always get it when I'm exhausted, so I always mess up the mechanics. Don't turn, Mr. Giant. I'm trying to do my positional on you. I didn't press the glowing button. I'm such a bad Viper. I'm not pressing the glowing button. Oh no. To hold the limit break like that. I'm just so focused on my rotation, I'm genuinely not noticing the boss's health. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm not trying to be like the epic hero finisher. I'm just actually not noticing the boss's health. He's dying so fast. Hello, Verso. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? But yeah, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand how Viper plays. I'm starting to feel the flow. It is starting to make sense to me. That's excellent news. Oh my goodness! Elisa Alfreya! Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. So yeah, Viper's gameplay is making a lot more sense in my brain. And to be honest, I'm gonna be real, now that I'm actually understanding what I need to do, I am enjoying it more than I did last week. Right now, I definitely still like Reaper more, but it's unfair to compare the two since I am only level 85. But I am starting to, Viper is starting to grow on me a little bit. Actually understanding the gameplay is helping a lot. Doing great. Finished the MSQ last week, and now you're leveling crafters. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Congratulations on finishing the MSQ. My crafters are dire. My crafters are dire right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, okay, I can't take care of that yet. Yeah, my crafters are not in a good way right now. I'll be working on that too. I might be working on that on stream. Like, Quest to 100 means everything. It means crafters and gatherers as well. Here is where I'm at with the battle jobs so far. I'm 6 out of 21, baby! We got Dark Knight, Reaper, Machinist, Dancer, Sage, and Red Mage. Those are my level 100 so far. Don't worry, don't worry. The thing with crafters and gatherers is it's one of those things where I'm just gonna do them all in a day. Like, just knock out all of these in one single day. It'll be so easy. This isn't my first rodeo. I wonder if there's people doing Fates on the Moon. I would like to do Fates on the Moon. I think it would be fun to do Fates on the Moon. Any Fate enjoyers out here? Fisher 100 already with the orange script gear? Hell yes, I love to hear it. I haven't done any of the new crafter and gatherer quests. Whatever the equivalent of the crystalline mean is, I haven't done that. I might do that on stream, I've been thinking about it, but also, I don't think I'm gonna make it to that fate. I might do my crafters and gatherers on stream, but I don't know how fun of a stream that would be. I want to do the role quests on stream, I already decided that. I think it would be really fun to stream the role quests, and let me poke this guy so I can at least get a gemstone. Give me one gemstone, please. I got 2 gemstones! That is so nice. That fate was on bonus, baby. And hey, speaking of fates, I already finished my Dawntrail fates. Let's go! I got all of my Dawntrail fates done last night, so I've maxed out every single zone. Yay! And I need to keep track of my gemstones so that I can spend them. Make sure my gemstones don't overcap. Although my character is hiding my gemstones, but don't worry about it. Also, maybe I shouldn't be doing Fates on the Moon. This map is huge, and there's nobody here. This map is huge, and there's nobody here. I'm more dedicated than you. Well, Fates are really good for leveling right now, especially on the Dawntrail maps, because a ton of people are trying to finish their Fate maps right now. So million billion people are doing Fates right now, and they go by so quickly, it's really, really fast leveling. So that's one of the reasons why I already have 6 level 100s, is because I've been doing a million billion Fates. I guess I'm fighting all these haters. Maybe I'll go do Fates in Elpis. That was my go-to Fate grinding spot in Endwalker. let's go try Elpis, shall we? I don't think I'm a moon enjoyer. What's going on in Elpis? We got a fate all the way up here. All right, let's do it. Now that sugar glider mount, the flying squirrel, that is our super gemstone mount this expansion. You need to buy, I think it was 500 gemstone vouchers, but they made new ones, so you can't just use the ones from last time. You have to get new ones, and they're 100 bicolor gemstones each, and I don't know math, but that's a lot of gemstones. You're looking right at that. I'm not taking that bait. Oh, I took the bait. Here. Let me just stun you. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, this is a disaster! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Run! Now for these item fates, I'm actually not 100% sure what the magic number is, but I always get gold if I have at least 7. It might be 6, but I'm scared to try 6, but 7 is definitely a guaranteed gold. And I have 10, so I'll be alright. That's a guaranteed gold from this one, baby. I'm sure someone knows better than me, and someone's gonna be like, actually, the magic number is 6. And fair enough. No! No! Fine, I didn't want to do this fate anyway. I didn't want to do it anyway. I don't need the gemstones. I don't need the EXP. I'd rather fight Leviathan, thank you. I'd rather just fight Leviathan. Don't do it. Don't do it. That last DPS, don't press yes. Don't press yes. Buy me 30 seconds. I need 30 seconds. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes! And that's how you get gold, everybody. That's how you do fates. Hell yeah. Winning! Hello, Hiko. Hello. Welcome to Gilgamesh. Oh. Welcome to Gilgamesh, everybody. Don't forget to eat your eggs. Hey! Here's a fun fact for all of the Final Fantasy X enjoyers in the chat. I'm pretty sure this is John DiMaggio, also known as Waka. I think. I'm like 99% sure.
Go on, you. It's Toad, your favorite.
I know John DiMaggio is Gilgamesh in a game. I don't remember if it's this one.
I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not half my life. Everything. I've been had. This is far from the strongest years. I feel so great. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something. I will pound you, silly! Aha! Rocket punch!
Oh, I'm confused. He pounded me silly. I hate it when this happens. Hello, Zonda City! It's nice to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by. DiMaggio is Greg in 13. Oh, I have been mistaken. Oh no, I'm spreading misinformation. I knew he was Greg in a game. I just did not remember which one. Do we know who Greg is in 14?
I won't go down so easy.
I've been frogged. Oh no! I've been frogged! Oh no! There's so many Enkidu's everywhere. Get away from me! I won! Yay! Now let's look up who Kurt Wilson in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for spreading misinformation. Oh, I'm not gonna make it to that fate. The problem is that Greg is in a million billion games, and he's like a different voice actor each time. So I was so confident that John DiMaggio was a voice in a game that I was overconfident in assuming it was this one. I'm so sorry, Kurt Wilson. Kurt Wilson, if you're watching this, I'm so sorry. It's quiet in Elpis. Ain't nobody here in Elpis. And by nobody, I mean no fates. I suppose I could also go to Ultima Thule, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna whispers. You know what I mean? I don't wanna whispers. Apparently my fate is to farm in another area. It's true, and you should say it. You need me to face the truth. You need me to come to reality. I have to go to Ultima Thule. It was my fate to go to Ultima Thule to continue this fate farm. It's also my fate for my Alliance Raid roulette to pop before I can finish another fate. Ooh, bonus over there. Wait, nobody's fate farming in Ultima Thule? What is this? Ultima Thule's a great spot for fate farming. Hey, you know what I say every time I come to Ultima Thule? You know what I always say when I come here? Whispers. Goodbye. I must return to my home planet now. Let's try this one at a time. Or maybe two. Let's try not pulling the whole fate. Oh good, someone else is here. Oh, you're doing the same thing I did. You're getting overwhelmed. I'm sorry, bud. I got one! Oh, my bird is gone. That's why I'm dying. Where did my bird leave? Get back here, bird. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Hey, which Crystal Tower raid do you think this will be? Do you think it's going to be Labyrinth of the Ancients or Circus Tower? I think it's going to be World of Darkness. Nier? I wouldn't mind Nier. Nier would give me some VPE XP. I got Tower Paradigm's Breach the other day, and it took 1,000,000 years. Give me Puppy Bunky. Thunder God? Oh my god. If I could be so lucky to get Orbone Monastery, but I'm gonna get Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh! Hello, Dunescape! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Oh, what's this? I don't know if you know this about me. Oh, I got dance partnered. I have a big responsibility on my shoulders now. Now I can't mess up. I can't mess up or I'll let my dancer friend down. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm a Dunescape enjoyer. I have a lot of good memories in this raid. It's the only Heavensward Alliance raid I like, so I'm happy to be here. You hope people get yeeted? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna get killed by Doom. Oh boy, but as excited as I am to be here in Dunescape, oops. I don't have a lot of skills, do I? Oh boy. As much fun as I am gonna have in Dunescape, Viper's gonna be pretty boring in here, huh? I think I'm gonna lose dance partner. I think the other Viper's doing way more than me. Understandable, have a nice day. If I was the dancer, I would switch off of me. Look at all those yeets! I am mentally preparing myself for this dancer to undance partner me. I'm so ready. I am so ready, gamers. Oh my god, that's not the exit. I'm gonna get kicked from this party. That's not the exit. You always partner who has the nicest glamour. You don't pay attention to how much the person is doing. That is a completely valid way to do it. In fact, you might say that's the right way to do it. But my glamour isn't really that nice. I'm just wearing the Crypt Lurker stuff. And like, everybody's wearing the Crypt Lurker stuff. I mean, I guess it's okay. I guess it's fine. We're Alliance C, but I don't think it matters very much in here. Health, that's fine. It's fine, I feel great. I feel great, I feel fantastic! It's completely normal to have 14 health here. If the dance partner keeps me partnered for the entire raid, I will give them a commend because I don't deserve this dance partner. I don't deserve it. You're waiting for the new boss fate. Apparently it spawns in 5 minutes. Oh boy, I have a story. Oh boy, do I have a story. So on, I think it was Friday. Whoops. Oh. Well, that was not ideal. I didn't mean to do that. They're gonna kick me from this party. Boy. Boy, I'm not doing so good. Let me focus up a little bit. Shouldn't it be blue? Shouldn't it be blue, guys? That was wrong. Okay, cool. Cool fight. Cool fight, Verdiad. Anyway, I have a story for you all. I think this was Friday. I logged in on Friday. I was doing some fate farming, and I'm looking in the party finder to see if there's any fate farming parties in the party finder. And what do I see? I see that the special boss fate, the one that gives you the mount, is gonna spawn soon. And I'm like, oh hell yeah. I still need the mount. I'm one fate away from getting the mount. So since the boss is gonna spawn soon, I went ahead and I made my way over. So an hour went by, and the boss didn't spawn, and I was like, it's okay, he'll spawn soon. 2 hours went by, boss hadn't spawned, and I'm like, it's okay, if I keep waiting, the boss will show up soon. This continued all day, the whole entire day. Now, I wasn't just AFKing, to be fair. I was working while I was AFK. I was AFK in the game and doing work in real life, so it's not like I was doing nothing all day. But I was in fact hanging out on the same spot, on the same map for an entire day on Friday instead of leveling my Dancer. So I was trying to level Dancer that day. I waited there the whole entire day. The window had been open for like 30 hours or something, which means it was going to spawn soon. It was going to spawn very, very soon. So I had been waiting there the whole entire day, and I was like, it's okay, it'll be worth it, it'll be worth it. The boss is gonna show up, I swear, I swear. And then something happened. You won't believe what happened, gamers. While I was waiting for that boss, suddenly a little purple message appeared in my chat box. It said, emergency maintenance! So, now we're all panicked. We're like, hey guys, it's almost emergency maintenance, and the boss hasn't spawned, and that's gonna reset his window. So now we're all desperately trying to get the boss to spawn. We've been there all day. We've been there the entire day waiting for this boss. Gamers. Gamers. Emergency maintenance 1, gamers. The boss did not spawn that day. The boss didn't spawn because of emergency maintenance. And that's how I spent my Friday. I hope you all had a better Friday than me. The good news is that I got the mount last night, so nothing matters anymore. Nothing matters anymore. You almost have the same story? Oh no! Yeah, I think a lot of people were, Oh, you had the good ending. Well, I'm happy you had the good ending. I'm sure there were a lot of people on Gilgamesh on Friday who have the same story I do. Who was that creator I was with that I was talking about? It's an artist whose work I follow on Twitter. They have a very memorable glam, so it's someone I recognize instantly. I believe their name is Crunchy. But they also play, oh, whoops. It's okay, I feel great. They also play on Gilgamesh, so I see them sometimes. Not this time. Just kidding. Just kidding again. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's okay, he died. Yeah, everything happening all at once. Everything everywhere all at once. Woo! You spent your Friday working through the MSQ, you got burnt out during the level 97 quest, and you haven't played again. Ah. I also got pretty burnt out in the final stretch, so I understand, I understand. Done that? Okay. Damn, I almost followed him where I shouldn't. I almost jumped. I got eated. I didn't mean to, but I got eated. I guess somebody had to be. I guess it might as well be me. Boy, that's scary. Woo! Woo! Why did you turn around right when I was doing my positional, dude? Very rude. Whoa! Ah! I love Dunescape. Lucian, thank you so much for the hydration check. Oh, I'm back! Ah! Anyway, this dancer had me partnered the whole way through, even though they shouldn't have, so they get my commend. They get my commend for believing in me, even though they shouldn't have. Ooh, the boss fate chain started. Let's go, let's go. I hope you get it. Lucian, thank you again for that hydration check. After that Dunescape run, I needed it. You started cleaning up some of the Realm Reborn dungeons, just the low tier ones, and you got a little friend, the more low sapling. Oh, I love that one. I love that one. That's a really good one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, gamers, that is basically it for the roulettes, which means it's time to just get in there. It's time to just go do an Endwalker dungeon. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh my god, Vanispotty. Oh, okay. I was just talking about how I don't like doing Vanispotty, but it is the next one on the list, so here we are. He's your stinky little cabbage boy cute. I know what you're thinking. What about Frontlines, Mana Scarlet? And I don't hear you. And you're also saying, what about main scenario, Mana Scarlet? And I still don't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I still don't hear you. Give me a gemstone. One gemstone, please. It is so dark here in Ultimate Duel. I feel like it got darker with the graphics update, but maybe I'm crazy. It is very dark here, though. We are 96. We're almost high enough to do the 97 dungeon, which is not really one of my favorites either. To be honest, I don't like most of the Endwalker dungeons, but we have to do what we have to do. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do, and today a girl's gotta do Vanaspati. Wait, hold on. I got a new skill while I wasn't looking. Serpent's Ire. Grants 1 stack of rattling coil. Can only be executed while in combat. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, there's no more fates here in Ultimate Duel. You know what that means. It's time to go back to Elpis. Yay! Am I going to level Picto on stream? Yes, I will be. I do plan to do that. I plan to do that this week even. I plan to do it very soon. I can't wait to find out why all the Pictomancers kept ripping aggro off me while I was leveling Dark Knight. I'm so excited to learn. You did Picto for the MSQ, absolutely loved it. I have only been hearing good things about Pictomancer. I am really excited to try it. Is there like a fade over here that people are doing? No? Okay, well it's just me up here, fellas. That's fine. Oh, these stinks are annoying. Uh-oh. I guess I'm in here. It's okay, someone showed up. I'm not alone anymore. I didn't mean to hit you, sir. I'm so sorry. You really want to try Picto, but you're a leveling hater? You're so valid for that, Cam. You're so valid. I have to turn my brain off to get through the leveling process, but by God, I'm doing it. It's very unusual at first. Not DPSing for like 10 seconds doesn't feel right. Don't worry, I got used to not DPSing for like 10 seconds when I leveled Dancer. Although 10 seconds is a very long time, now that I think about it. I know Pictomancer will also take a lot of getting used to. I'm kind of more excited to level that than I am Viper right now. I'm gonna die. Bye. My bird is going at it. Go, bird, go! I can't do this one by myself, I don't think. I think this one is programmed. Oh, there's one down there. Well, no wonder. The other person who is here is down there. Well, let me join them. You're glad you picked Arcanist as your main class. If you ever get bored not knowing what to do as a magic DPS, you can swap to Scholar and not know what you're doing in dungeons as a healer. True! I actually normally level Summoner instead of Scholar, but this time I am determined to learn how to play Scholar. Now, if you have been to any of my roulette streams, you will know that Scholar is a job I'm very scared to play because I don't know how to play it. Well, that ends in Dawntrail, my friends. It is time to learn how to play Scholar. Please look forward to it. Come here, please. You too. When I figure it out, can I teach you? I've got you, Relics. My problems with Scholar in the past have mostly just been me not very good at predicting damage output. Because Scholar is not a reactive job. You need to plan ahead. And I'm not very good at planning ahead. Scholar is the only healer you're comfortable with? I know Scholar is, I'm very scared of it, but I only heard good things about it. It's just very different from the healers I'm used to, and that makes me nervous. But once I actually understand how to play Scholar, I'm sure I will have a really good time with it. That's why you like Scholar. When you play White Mage, you feel panicked because you have to keep reacting to the tank being at low HP, but the Scholar, you just keep your shields up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think one of the things I struggle with in comparing Scholar to Sage, I really enjoy Sage, but what makes me struggle with Scholar in comparison to Sage, I think, is cast times, and that might be a skill issue. That might be a skill issue. But with Sage, I can get shields out very, very quickly, while with Scholar, I feel like I get shields out very slowly, and maybe that's a skill issue. Is anyone gonna join me for this lovely little fate up here? Or are you going to the fate down here? Where are you going, the other person on this map? So yeah, I'm not very smart at working around the cast times with Scholar, and that's one of the biggest reasons I've been struggling with it. In comparison to Sage, where you just, oh, you need shields, here you go. I do know that Scholar's shields are a lot stronger than Sage's though. So yeah, maybe it's just a skill issue. Where is the other person on this map doing fates with me? I guess I'll just go to that one. I don't think they're coming up here. Now I wonder if there's any fate parties on an Endwalker map. I should probably hang out with those people. Let's find out. Wait, I shouldn't look at the fate party tab because it might have the last map on it. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, here's my Elphys friend. I found them. Nobody wants to do the item collection fate, and you know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. What are you gonna do when the item collection fate's the only one on the map? We're gonna have to collect those items, my friend. I have spent 1,000,000 billion years doing fates in Elphys, back when I was leveling up my Chocobo. I'm very excited to say my Chocobo is now rank 20. Yay, I got it to rank 20 before Dawntrail, yay! But I spent 1,000,000 years here in Elphys to do that. So I'm a little sick of these Elphys fates, if I'm gonna be honest. There you are. Come on, let's do these fates together. Let's team up. Join me. We can do it if we work together. I'm gonna die. Bye! Ooh, Chocobo killed one of them. Let's go! Oh. Well, this is awkward. Fine. Oh boy, I love collecting items. Don't forget to eat your egg.
My friends, heed me. These are children of that man. Forgive me. I could do them no harm. If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Someone in my party chat has said, if you bring Y'shtola into this dungeon, she constantly eats shit because she can't see the enemies, which is true. If you bring Y'shtola in this dungeon, she keeps getting hit. She can't see the enemies at all. I have also started my trust grind, I will have you know. I've got Graha and Y'shtola and Alphino at level 93 right now. Or maybe 94, I don't remember. But that level range. We've been working on the 93 dungeon. made it. At a level where I should be picking up loot. Yeah, I should be picking this stuff up. I should start working on upgrading my gear. I need to get this Crypt Lurker stuff off. Reawaken yet, but I am getting a good idea on the vibe of Reaper, and maybe I'll think differently once I actually reach the higher levels. But I'm kind of wondering why they need to change Reaper. I'm calling it Reaper, I mean Viper. Ah. Like, why does Viper need to be changed? And granted, we don't know exactly what we're changing yet, but everyone's assuming they're going to be changing their positionals, and I'm kind of getting in the groove of things and wondering, why do we need to do that? I'm going to be honest, now that I understand how the job works, the positionals are not that bad. I had a way worse time with positionals with, like, old Monk. Like Shadowbringer Stormblood Monk. These are pretty easy positionals in comparison. And granted, it has more positionals than, like, Reaper, but, like, these positionals haven't been bad at all. Like, even without the little color thing, I've just kind of memorized how they work, just with, like, muscle memory at this point, and I've only just started learning. So I'm kind of wondering why there's been complaints, question mark, about Reaper? Like, what happened here? I mean, Viper, god damn it, I did it again. Like, now that I'm understanding what I'm doing, this job feels really simple. Everyone was right when they said the tooltips are a hot mess, but the job itself is actually pretty straightforward. And it is, like, I press the glowing button. It is literally that. Nice shoes, kid. But yeah, I'm confused. Like, why? What is wrong with Viper that they need to change it? What happened? not trying to be like patronizing or anything. I'm wondering what the problem is. Like, I genuinely want to know what people think. Because maybe I'm not high enough level to understand the issues yet. Last week I was having some issues with the weaving, but even then I've gotten used to that now. I'm not playing flawlessly or anything, but I do understand what I'm doing, and at the same time I understand when I mess up. Oh, Lucian, thank you so much for that hydration check. Oh, I need that, especially with how hot this dungeon is. It's simple, but it's pretty fast-paced at max level. Maybe that's what throws people off. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna reserve my judgment until I'm actually level 100, I think. Where tank? Oh, they're all the way up here. Wow. Okay. I thought the tank was behind us. Hearing that it's really fast-paced at level 100 actually has me really excited. I love a really good fast-paced job. Alright, here's the boss I always mess up for no reason. break. Boom. Sorry. I'm not used to this responsibility. I never play melee. Damn, it gave me the earring of aiming. I don't need that. Woohoo! I didn't die in Vada's body. Yay! Let's see that girl failure rep in action. I'm so sorry to let you down. I was an epic gamer today. I'm so sorry. How am I liking my button setup for Viper? You can't find a setup you really like. So, I'm not really gonna know for sure until I get all of the skills. I'm sure, I feel comfortable with my hotbar setup right now, but I'm sure once we get like Reawaken in that mix, it's gonna be a little different. I think it's really, really important to have Reawaken before I can really figure my hotbar out, but as it is right now, I think my hotbar is fine. I've gotten used to like alternating for the OG CDs, and I have one hotbar for single target and one hotbar for AoEs. So it's doing me all right so far. Now we got earrings in that dungeon, but I can't wear them because like that's what the Azima earrings are for. I can't wear them because look at this. I already got the best earrings in the game. Now, even besides the color thing, when it comes to positionals, you're basically alternating them all the time anyway. Like, even besides the color thing, it's really easy to develop a muscle memory for them. At least in my opinion. And you can always tell from the second ability you use in the combo. Exactly. Now, a lot of people have been, when it comes to giving advice for leveling Viper, a lot of people have been using this. A lot of people have been saying this. And this is very useful to me. But, this cannot be useful to everybody because unfortunately, they did not pick colorblind friendly colors for that. So that little trick can't help everybody. Go. This one is closer. I'll go this way. Hello, Hale! Thank you so much for stopping by! Leveling has been very fun today. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Hi everybody, this is Hey Haleen. They're a really cool cat VTuber from Fismaria. Be sure to check them out if you haven't already. How are you doing today, Hale? How was the last song? Dawntrail, the last song. I don't think I've heard of that one. How was it? Is that 87 or 97? It is 87. We are still in the very early levels of Viper, but I'm having fun so far. I'm starting to understand it. Viper is a lot. It is a lot when you first pick it up, but it is actually relatively simple once you understand it. I have the same criticism as everybody else in that the tooltips for Viper are a hot mess, but it is a very simple job overall, at least so far. Oh, you haven't streamed it yet? You're going to be playing it later though? You just pre-changed your stream stuff, but you're excited to try it. Oh, nice, nice. I am definitely excited to see what you think. I don't know if I have, what kind of game is it? What kind of game is Dawntrail, the last song? I don't know a thing about it. It's a Souls-like? Ooh. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, if I have time later today, maybe I'll stop by. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming today, but I'm curious. I'm interested. I would love to see it. Where did my fate friend go? I'm all alone again. They went down there. I don't know why they started after I already left, but they're down there. You've got the demo to play today. It was at the Summer Games Fest and probably the only thing that super interested you. Ooh. One of the big problems with Viper, specifically when it comes to learning Viper, it's not so much of an issue when you're actually playing it, but when you're trying to learn it, it's a pretty big problem. Basically, Viper's whole job identity involves skills turning into other skills. So their tooltips is a bunch of, once you use this, you activate this, and this turns into this, and it's a lot. So when you're first trying to learn it, it's so intimidating. But when you actually play it, you realize it's actually very simple. It is way easier than the tooltips make it look. Like if I look at this tooltip right here, delivers an attack with a potency of 140, afflicts targets with Noxious Gash, increases damage dealt by 10%, extends Noxious Gash by 20%. Yeah, that's fine. But then look at this one, Swift Skin's Coil. Delivers an attack with a potency of 500. 550 when executed from the rear. It grants Swift Scaled. Here's what Swift Scaled does. It grants Swift Skin's Venom. Here's what that does. Upon successfully landing this action, Twin Fang changes to Twin Fang Bite, and Twin Blood changes to Twin... And it keeps going on. It keeps going on and on and on and on. It's a lot. But ultimately, all that skill really does is attack this from the rear. You get 2 GCDs when you do that. That's kind of it. The overabundant tooltips is just kind of explaining what happens if you do it correctly. But all you really need to do is hit them from the rear and use your OGCDs. There you go. I hear someone, but I don't see someone. Regardless, I'm not alone, so I can start AoEing. But yeah, the whole job identity of Viper is built on skills turning into other skills. And there's also a secret. There's a secret trick to learning how to play Viper. And it's this. This is the secret to playing Viper. As long as you know this, you'll be okay. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Thank you, Bird. Bird saved me. I don't know if we're clearing this fate, though. I still might... Oh, okay, now I'm really dead. Now I'm really dead. Oh, boy. Will I get away? Yeah, I don't think we're clearing that fate. Is that other person still there? We've got like 20 seconds. There's no way. There ain't no way. No, I'm just gonna go to the next one. This fate is a failure. Failure! Here's 230 EXP and 12 gemstones. Oh, and it's dungeon time! Yay! Don't forget to eat your egg. Oh no, my portrait! When did that happen?
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Herm. Herm. Oh, hello, Baboon. Hello, thank you so much for stopping by. It's nice to see you. How have you been doing lately? We are, we're here. We're in Dawntrail. It's Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail, everybody. Why didn't y'all come to us? Please. Please. Oh, come on, please, 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 no! No, he was at 0.1%. Oh, game sucks. Game sucks. Lucian, thank you so much for that hydration check. Dang. This is for me. him getting a third hide and seek off means our DPS is a little low, and that could be my fault. In fact, it probably is. So, sorry.
I warn you. Stay away.
Oh wait, I should be picking up casting stuff as well, just so Pictomancer will be ready when I get to this level. Why are we pulling so slow? There's guys down here. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm trying to fight the guy, you know. You shouldn't be doing that. Oh, boy. My guy, I want to hit the guy, but you're moving him. Ooh, pants for me. Oh, it's not in my armory chest because it's too full. I'll have to take care of that later. I don't need those earrings, but I'm gonna grab them so that they don't drop for me at the very end. So that I can get something good at the very end.
Let you take Mission. Not yet.
I got the pants on, fellas. I did it.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
I hate it when I get expunged from existence. Project Vector!
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Project Vector, hello! Thank you so much for the tier 1
Lust
sub!
and Gale, gather to me.
How are you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by.
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Nope, not there. Ow. Okay, bye. Bye. Haven't done this one in a while.
Here's my foe.
Don't mind, just being bad at video games.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
think I'm going the wrong way. Goodbye. Oh, wait, I did it! I did it! Yay! Woohoo! I will remember to limit break. I will remember to limit break.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Stars on high, fall as rain! Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
Shut up, dude. Yay! Oh, Viper's sight expanded. Something happened. You're doing great, just chilling before work. How are you liking Viper? Well, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much for stopping by. Viper is growing on me a little bit. I don't entirely know how I feel about it because I'm still really early. I don't have Reawaken yet. Right now I find it rather simple, but I hear it gets really fast-paced later. So I'm looking forward to seeing it at higher levels. My Viper sight got expanded. Does that just mean I got a third charge of the thing? I think I just got a third charge of the thing. Yeah, enhanced Viper's rattle allows the stacking of a third rattling coil. I got third charges of the thing, everybody! Yay! Now, my favorite melee DPS in the game is Reaper. And so far, I definitely still like Reaper a lot more. But Viper's growing on me. I see the potential here. No one's doing Fates. At least not in Elpis. Oh, there's somebody. Yay! I do think I wasn't sure how long I would be streaming today, but I do feel like 90 is probably the stopping point. Now, 90 is still like an hour or two away, so I'm not gonna hit 90 soon. Wait, I'm dying. When did that happen? I'm not gonna hit 90 just yet, but I do think 90 is gonna be my stopping point. And hey, I just remembered. Hi, this is my face. Whoa. Nice clipping, dude. I wanted to change my hotbar a little bit in a way that to me makes more sense to the way my hotbar is set up, because my AoE skills are not lining up with my AoE GCDs, and it's bothering me. So I'm just gonna rearrange those a little bit. I should try Viper at some point. You enjoy the updated Monk a lot? Oh, nice! Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying Monk. I still need to try the new Monk. But yeah, Viper seems, deceptively easy so far. I definitely agree with the people who are saying that the hardest thing about Viper is understanding its tooltips, but actually playing it feels pretty simple and easy. It looks like I got... I need to see my eyes. It looks like I'm doing that little one eyebrow emoji. Do you know what I mean? With the little face I got going on thanks to the clipping of my hair. Ow. You don't like using long hair since you really hate clipping? Yeah, it's definitely one of the worst things about long hair. Unfortunately, I really like long hair, but there's a lot of outfits that really bother me because of it. My favorite top, the Maelstrom Storm Lieutenant coat, clips horribly with my hair, and it's so sad, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make so that I can have a cool coat and long hair. But boy, does it look bad from behind. It looks terrible from behind. You here now. Oh, these guys are melting, wow. There's another fate. Yeah, this one's a two-parter. You use the Fierce Tyrant chest for Red Mage, and that has a really high collar behind your head, so literally all long hair clips badly. Oh, I hate that! Get stunned, idiot. And speaking of glamours, I still need to figure out a Viper glam at all. I'm just wearing leveling gear right now. I had a glam that I wanted to use that I set up on Ninja, only to find out that Viper can't wear it. And it broke my goddamn heart. Some of the A Realm Reborn striking gear can be worn by Ninja. And it's because Ninja did not exist at the launch of A Realm Reborn. So they let Ninja wear striking stuff before they invented scouting stuff. So I thought since Ninja could wear this A Realm Reborn striking gear, then Viper would as well. But no, Viper can't wear it. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's disappointing. Like, I specifically set up my glam on Ninja so that I could put together something I knew Viper could wear. And here I am, he can't wear it! So yeah, I have no idea what I'll be wearing for Viper. I got a lot of thinking to do. Oh no, my bird! Hold on, guys, my bird is gone. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of tired. This is a sleepy Monday. Don't go to this one. You all want to come to the snakes. You don't want to go to the fish. Trust me, trust me. Don't go here. You want to come to where I am, everybody. You want to come hang out with me over here. Don't go to this one. Come over here, everybody. They went over there. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles! I came all this way and for what? even once I hit level 90 Reaper, I still have to do the job quest. I still kind of have to do those job quests, though, is the thing. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I promise to do them before I do any level 91 content. Or any level 90 content, for that matter. I promise to do them before it matters. We're leaving my guy hanging. He's like, you want to go hunting with me? And I said, okay, and then I left him alone for a week. Oh my god, there's people up there doing the snakes. I can't make it in time, so I'm just gonna start killing these snakes. A different kind of snake. No more fates in Elpis, you know what that means. Whisper time. It's whispers time. Or it's dungeon time, whichever comes first. Oh my god, which one's gonna come first? Oh my god, oh my god! Whispers. I love this video game. I love this video game. Don't forget to eat your egg, everybody. It's time for this Viper in my party to do more damage than me.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to. I have a better feeling about this party than I did the last one.
This party feels a lot better than the last one did. Endwalker music still goes super hard. I know. I love Endwalker's music. Come on, come on. Oh, our damage is actually lower than last time. Uh-oh. Again, it's probably my fault. You left for work while I was fighting this boss. It looks like I've been wiping for the last 30 minutes. Yeah, this one's a real toughie. This one's a real toughie.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
There's another Viper in here. That means I'm gonna be fighting them for gear. Uh-oh. love this dungeon. Boy, I sure love it here in the Catesis Hyperborea.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
I spent a really long time in this dungeon trying to get the minion from it. That doesn't mean I'm good at the last boss, especially not on a melee. But boy, did I spend a really long time in this dungeon, I tell you what. Worth it for the minion, though. The minion's a little snake, and it's very cute. Thank you. Speaking of dungeon minions, I still haven't gotten any of the Dawntrail dungeon minions yet. I haven't even seen them drop yet. And I've been living in those dungeons. I have been spending so much time in those Dawntrail leveling dungeons ever since it came out. I had to get 6 jobs to level 100 already. Saw one of the expert dungeon minions, but you rolled low. Oh no! Was it the story dungeon? No spoilers, but was it the story dungeon?
Before they're expunged from existence.
This dungeon is that it's one of 3 dungeons in Endwalker where you cannot sell the minion on the market board. So I had to farm for it. Dawntrail also has a minion that you can't sell on the market board, and it's in the level 100 story dungeon. So you have to farm for that one the old-fashioned way. I can't wait. You got it your first time? Ooh, nice, nice. I am actually setting up my trust party so that I can farm it myself. So that I can farm it without risk of someone else yoinking it from me. That's what I did for this dungeon as well. I brought a trust in here and just spammed it until it dropped. And that is definitely one of the nicer things about trust dungeons. You are guaranteed the loot. You got one of the other 2 optional dungeons. Ooh, those ones are worth a lot right now. All right,
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Time to mess up this boss again. Are you ready?
Lust and gale, gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Disaster. Disaster struck.
Here's my foe.
I'm living in a nightmare! At least I didn't die alone. It wasn't the story dungeon. Okay, okay.
Fall and rain.
Oh, our healer died. I think we should probably just die. Unless we have a Pog warrior. And we might. We don't know yet. But, like, somehow I doubt it. Not because of anything personal against them, but because they have to keep 2 DPS alive. Stun it, stun it. Yeah, okay, they stunned it, so things are looking up. But I have to stop getting hit. I can't get hit again.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
No, not there. Not there, Mana Scarlet. Ahaha. Woo!
Dancing winds! Pierce my foes!
Maybe? Maybe we got this? Maybe? Ooh.
Stars on high! Fall as rain!
Ow. We're gaming, we're gaming. I am commending this tank. This tank has earned my commend.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
Woo!
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Is this the one I'm bad at? No, I'm good at this one. I can do this one. If I use my eyeballs. Die! Die, Hermes, die! I've had enough of you, dude! Give that tank a commend right now. Oh, the healer did the thing I was talking about before. This has happened to me, so I feel very sympathetic towards them, where I make a mistake in like the final boss of a dungeon and I die and they beat the boss without me and I leave the dungeon on site because I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry for that healer. Ah! I'm living in a nightmare. Man, Hermes is really making you understand him this dungeon, huh? True! That is so true. Oh man, I'm like stone's throw away from 89. And I got some shoes. I'm a stone's throw away from 89. I can get there with fates. I don't want to do that dungeon again. I don't want to do that dungeon anymore. I want off of Hermes fun ride. No more Hermes. No more Hermes until it's Picto time. Oh, I'm not gonna make it to that fate. I guess I'll go to this one. Although maybe I'm high enough level to be a very brave girl and do fates on Dawntrail maps. Do you think I can handle that with my Crypt Lurker gear and level 88 Viper? I'm not doing hunts. Your brain is so huge. Your brain is massive. You have the biggest brain I have ever seen. Thank you. Thank you. Why didn't I think of that? Eto ble? I have an emote for that. This is me when I don't do hunts. Woohoo! Alright, let's see what we got today, fellas. Welcome back to Labyrinthos. Don't you love it here? Okay, what do we got? We got the troll, this guy, and double up on the troll. Ooh, twice the troll, twice the fun. Okay. We love it here in Labyrinthos, everybody. I don't think I've ever done hunts for EXP. Are they good? They're decent. They're not gonna get you an entire level, but they'll give you some pretty chunky EXP, and they're very fast to do. Yeah, one hunt is basically one fate, exactly. Except that troll was 2 hunts, because I had 2 marks for him. Haha. But yeah, you get about 1 fate's worth of EXP from every hunt mark. So it's decent. And it'll definitely give me to 89. Won't give me to 90 though. Hello, Night Hours! Guess what? What? I'm pretty cool. What the heck, Night Hours? You're pretty cool. Thank you. Alright, we got Labyrinthos out of the way. Get me out of here. Get me out of this Labyrinthos. What do we got in Thavnair? We got Crab. Where does the crab live? Down there, okay. We got Walrus. I know where the Walrus lives. You're in Garlemald. We got you. I know very well where you live, sir. And that's it. Okay, so Crab, Walrus, and Morble. You're about to cook burgers and chicken strips for lunch because you didn't realize how late it was? Same. Not the chicken nuggets and the burgers, but the, oops, it's kind of late and I haven't eaten, huh? It's kind of late and I haven't eaten, huh? Crab. So these Endwalker hunts are giving me about, 200k per mark. The ones in Dawntrail are giving me like 500k per mark, to give you an idea of the EXP gain. And when I say per mark, I mean some of these marks want me to kill like 2 or 3 of the target. Once you kill all of the requested targets, you get the EXP. It's not like per monster you kill. This guy might only want me to kill 1 of him, but the crabs wanted me to kill 2. Yeah! Just like that. Just like that. That's how you play video games. Now I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna break your heart. I don't like the Idoscope either. I don't like the Idoscope and I don't want to do it, but I gotta. Although, after I kill this Morble, I'll never forget where you live for as long as I live. You need to kill these guys to spawn an S rank here, and that's why their location is permanently etched into my memory. I need to kill 2 of these guys. Alright, that's it for Thavnir. If I haven't done the Hippo dailies, they're also good EXP. Are they good at this level though? Oh, you know what? Yeah, they would be because this is Endwalker level range. Yeah, let's go do those. You're right, I should be doing those. Knock those out while I'm here. Anything to only do the Idoscope 1 time. I've been getting the Idoscope a lot in my level roulette for other jobs, and I don't like that dungeon. But like, to be honest, I don't think I like most of Endwalker's dungeons. I don't think I like any of Endwalker's leveling dungeons at all. I like some of the 90 dungeons though. I like Smileton. Smileton brings me joy. I kind of like Troya, but I kind of don't. I don't like the first boss of Troya, but besides that, I really like the dungeon. And I do like the Lunar Subterrane, but I got like burned out on it. Because that's all I got in Expert Roulette for like 6 months. Where's the guy? There you are. Hungry, hungry hippo. Already off to work. Have a good rest of the stream and evening. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Project Vector. I hope you have a wonderful evening and have a nice day at work. Are people doing Fates in Thavnair now? Because if they are, I might as well join them. Because Elpis and Ultima Thule are not popping. Uh-oh, Idoscope. Wait 1 second, Idoscope. I got something to do. Let's see how much EXP this gets me. Pretty good. Alright, get me in there. Get me in there! Get me in there to my beloathed dungeon, the Idoscope. I hate it here!
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
This guy. Get a load of this guy. Wait, why is he fighting me? Wait, where's our tank? Oh, our tank is disconnecting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, stay calm, everybody. We're gonna have to get those guys back there in a second. Like, they very much still need to be killed. Ooh, boy. Y'all, they're gonna blow up. my god, they might actually blow up. Ow. Well, our tank is disconnected, so... He's trying to get back in, though. I have never seen those ads go off before, but we had a very extreme circumstance here. How do I look? Rate my glam. Oh, they're back! Yippee! By the way, you will be excited to hear that I finally hooked up a keyboard to my PlayStation. So I can actually type without using the PlayStation keyboard. Yay! I didn't press the glowing button. I'm in shambles.
Ether. It will guide you.
Thanks, Kryle. Thanks, Kryle.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Wow, Kryle is so nice. I think I'll make an entire video about her. You got this, Sada. Thank you, Night Hours. Is our tank disconnecting again? Oh no, there they are. speaking of videos, I can't wait for your MSQ videos. Oh, thank you. So I have been putting them together, and I've actually finished the first one. But before I can actually upload it, I need to, I intend to remake the little, spoilers intro card. Where it's like, look out, spoilers ahead. Like, I plan to make a new one. So I need to do that. I'm going to be doing that this week. And then probably have the first video out next Monday, I think. That's my goal anyway. But I only have one done out of so many. Just so many. Just so incredibly many. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to finish putting together the Dawntrail videos. I feel like I'm looking at a mountain right now. But they are on their way. This dungeon looks so pretty. What expansion is it? This dungeon is from Endwalker. You're excited? You felt like there were so many cutscenes in Dawntrail? I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to break up these videos because, so I have my Endwalker playthrough, right? But my Endwalker playthrough was my first time doing something like that, and, it's very bare bones. It's basically the bare minimum. I did it in the Windows 10 movie editor, which is, yeah. Speaking of, rest in peace, Windows 10 movie editor. It doesn't exist anymore. So my Endwalker playthrough took me a really long time to edit down and upload to my YouTube, but people weren't really waiting for those from me because no one knew who I was when I made those videos. No one knew me when I made those videos. So, it took me a year. It took me a year to upload my Endwalker playthrough. Took me a whole entire year to upload my Endwalker playthrough. Now, I don't want it to take a year for me to upload my Dawntrail playthrough. What I want to try to do is get like 2 videos out a week, and even then, that's probably going to take a few months to get the whole thing up. You learned about me with these videos, huh? Now, I got a lot better at video editing when I did the not the Dawntrail, the Endwalker patches. I learned a lot when I was editing my patch videos. But I was able to get those out much quicker because it's 3 hours of footage like once every few months. But now I got like what, 60 hours of footage I have to edit down. It's a task. It's very, very daunting. But I'm working on it, and the first one's almost done, so yay! I also need to draw a thumbnail. I haven't done that either. Looking forward to it. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me really happy. Oh boy. I'm glad it's the one all the way back here. Messing up my OG CDs, oh no. Oh no! Can I say how grateful for the existence of the great Ace Attorney, because those streams of Aqua's is how I found the most Aussie bunny. That's not a bunny ever. That's you, Mana. Oh, night hours! That's very sweet of you, thank you. Aqua and I are hoping to stream together some more. We don't know when, but we have our eyes on a couple of visual novels we would like to play together, and I'm really excited for that. Hello, Liquid Knight! Welcome to the stream! It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? We are so close to level 90 Viper, I can feel it. Weird pull we got going on, but it's fine. I don't know what this pull is, but I'll live. You're late? No, don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. I'm always happy to see you. And we're still going for a little while yet. I might be almost level 90 Viper, but I still have to do the job quests. I can't get Reawaken until I do the job quests. And like, I should like use level 90 Viper in something, right? Before I end the stream. Like, I need to actually use Reawaken on something, right? You just started the level 96 quest, you're behind on the MSQ. The MSQ, felt like it took a really long time for me. Like, I felt like, there were certain parts of the MSQ that were very, very long. So, I feel that, Liquid Knight. You get it as soon as you hit 90? Wait, really? Then what are the job quests for? Nothing? What? That's crazy. I mean, I should still do them just for story, but wow. That's interesting. Move aside Goku and Vegeta, Zoro and Luffy, Naruto and Sasuke. The only duo I want to see is Mana and Aqua. True! You're so true, Night Hours. You're so right.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Oh hell yeah, no positionals in this fight. Let's go.
You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set. Let the curtains rise for the main attraction! What a glorious audience you are!
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I still have aggro, Tank. Tank, I've had aggro for a year. Can you take him back, please? There we go. Oh, the healer's dead. Uh-oh. I commend the Pictomancer. I don't know how to say this. Look at this. I am a sliver of EXP away from level 90. I am in shambles. I am in shambles right now. Hey, taking aggro's the Picta's job, not the Viper's. True! Yeah, twice in a row, no healers. Yeah, that's right. Our healer died on the last dungeon as well, huh? You would so love to do dungeons with me, but you're so far behind and you're bad at the game and the servers are fucky wucky. Oh, Night Hours! I would love to do dungeons with you sometime too. That would be so much fun. I would love to eventually have some sort of community night on my stream with Final Fantasy XIV and just do I don't even know with a whole bunch of people as like a show of gratitude for watching my streams with me. Now, I am barely not level 90, and that is very sad, and I'm gonna cry. But I'm just gonna do the Viper quest like right now, because the Viper quest will get me to 90. The Viper quest will absolutely get me to 90. No way they won't. So let's start doing those. And let me get this hideous mask off my face. It's time to go do more Viper quests, everybody. Who's ready for some more story? Who's ready to go hang out with the guy whose apprentice died? I'm gonna be his new dead apprentice, everybody. Now, even though I guess the job quests don't give me Reawaken, I'm still gonna do them for the sake of the story. That's really weird, though. Really weird that they don't give me Reawaken. Here's my guy. It's Keshqua. He's hanging out with my best friend, Didiolata. Now, I haven't done any of his job quests since the first one, so we're just gonna get non-stop story for like the next hour. Alright, it is a Viper in the Vigil Shadow. Good to see you, Mana. After a lot of asking around, I dug up some new leads on Iksok Zemajin, or at least I think I did. Wasn't easy, though. At first, the only stories of interest were about Gridanian poachers dealing in so-called exotic meats. Juveniles, in other words. Too young and too dead to be what we're after. That detour notwithstanding, there were a few other tidbits that might be useful. I got my own thoughts on the matter, but I want to hear yours too. That all right? Okay, sure. Ask me anything. I know all the things. Much obliged. So I hear an adventurer came across a whole bunch of strikingly beautiful red feathers just outside of town. They ended up giving them to some kids who have been playing with them ever since. More to the point, there was talk of a huge beast with glowing blue eyes flying off towards a place called the Black Shroud. Red feathers, blue eyes. Put the two together and it sounds an awful lot like Iksok Zemajin. Seems it's had enough of Thanalan and picked the Shroud as its new stomping ground. But what's your take on it all? Yeah, we'd be fools not to look into it. That's what I always say. Ha! I knew you'd agree. After the amount of mystery meat I had to sample just to squeeze information out of those butchers at the market, I'm glad it all paid off. As for our next move, I reckon we ought to take an airship to Gridania. From what I hear, a fellow by the name of Gavin over at the Adder's Nest should be able to tell us more. I'll meet you there. Okay, thank you. Without spoilers, which expansion made me cry the most? That's a really good question. It's either Shadowbringers or Endwalker. I want to lean, I don't know, like, I actually don't know between the two. I like Shadowbringers more than Endwalker, but one of the things Endwalker did was make me cry. Like, if there was one thing Endwalker was good at doing, it was making me cry. Dawntrail hit you harder than Shadowbringers and Endwalker? Now don't take this the wrong way. I'm not saying Dawntrail didn't make me cry. Because believe you me, I am trying to be a little bit careful talking about Dawntrail in general because I don't want to spoil anybody right now. But trust me, tears were had. You're in for more suffering after Heavensward? Oh, you sure are. You got a big storm coming. How might I help? I am after a Tural Vidra... I'm searching for this dangerous creature that's come over from another continent. I see. As it happens, I am aware of a beast that matches the description of this Ik-Sok Jamajan. Our scouts spoke of its blue eyes and red wings, and of its aggressive nature leading it to attack any who dare approach. So it really is here in the Shroud, and up to no good already. Thankfully, there have been no deaths so far, but it's only a matter of time before a merchant or adventurer becomes the first. I believe Ik-Sok Jamajan came here in search of new territory. Thanoland wasn't to its liking, and now it's testing out the Shroud. It would appear so. I'll tell the other adders that you're pursuing the beast, and to lend what assistance they can. I assume that's all right with you? Yes, sir. The more the merrier. Slaying the bastard's what matters, and I ain't too proud to accept help when it's offered. So, where it was last seen? Where it was last seen? Question mark? In the South Shroud. Once you get there, head for Quarry Mill and look for Lieutenant Goliath. He's heading the search. You're in for more suffering after Heavensward. You feel like they've been punching you in the face every chance they get. That fight against Nidhogg, man, you're in tears. Ah, Heavensward is so good! I love Heavensward. It is still one of my favorites. But boy, Shadowbringers messed me up. And then Endwalker messed me up again. And then Dawntrail came in for thirds. You must be Keshqua and Mata. The Adder's Nest sent word to expect you both. I'm Goliath, the officer in charge of this operation. This is Innocent Stork, who's provided us with vital information. A merchant in her employ spotted the beast on the way back from Ul'dah. Isn't she the bad lady? I don't remember. It's been a little bit. I don't remember. There was an evil woman in a cutscene. She's also taken the liberty of assembling a team of experts to assist in tracking the target. At no small expense, I might add. But compared to the losses of my business would suffer were the creature allowed to roam free, I deemed it a worthy investment. Maybe she's not the bad lady. As our goals are aligned, perhaps you would wish to join my experts in the field? If so, you'll find them near Root Lake, and I'm sure you'll get along swimmingly. Okay, cool. Looks like we're late to the party. Let's go hear what they have to say. Okay. Innocent Stork. Or are you? That fellow standing behind me, my bodyguard. One can never be too careful, particularly when traversing known trade routes. Are you Innocent Stork? Or are you guilty Stork? That remains to be seen. Do you hear a bit of Sholmes in that Stork voice? Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Sholmes lives on in my heart, after all.
Fresh meat for the hunt, eh? Order came down to let you tag along, but don't get underfoot. We're looking for signs of the creature, so our naturalists can predict its movements. We'll then lay traps when it's expected to appear. Got themselves a proper plan, do they? Seeing as they're being so accommodating, we may as well join in the search.
I don't think these guys like me, but that's okay. I don't like them either. The dung appears to be that of an enormous bird. Judging by its dry appearance and muted odor, it was excreted some time ago. You'll never forget that turning point that Sholmes brought to us. Ah, he's so good. I miss him every day. The dung exudes a foul odor. The lingering warmth indicates it was recently deposited. Ew! Uh-oh. These creatures bear the marks of enormous claws on their hindquarters, suggesting they were struck down as they attempted to flee. Something happened here. What do you think, Teshqua?
Found me a few signs of activity. How about you?
Yeah, I found shit and corpses.
Corpses of grazing animals gouged by monstrous claws. Same here. The size and depth of the wounds are consistent with how Iksok Jamajin hunts. And just like back in Tural, it's killing not to just eat, but also to mark its territory, to show anyone and everyone who's boss. There you are. Managed to sniff anything out? Yes, sir. Aside from a couple of dung hills, we got some dead wildlife, most likely the works of Iksok Jamajin. I reckon it's close, somewhere north of the swamp.
We came to the same conclusion. This predator makes no attempts to cover its tracks. Clearly it has survived so long by virtue of its immense proportions and in spite of its diminished intelligence.
You got it all wrong. It left those tracks on purpose, to see how we'd react.
Are you saying the beast is testing us? That's absurd! The level of foresight and cunning required to even attempt to do so is far beyond these lesser beings. As for the corpses it left behind, those animals must not have been to its taste. I suggest using fresh cuts of prime livestock as bait. The bloodier the better. Once the creature has been enticed, surrounding and subduing it is but a formality.
Hate to break it to you, but Iksok Jamajin's way too clever to fall for that. You're gonna need every trick in the book, and then some.
Rest assured, I've considered every eventuality, and even if there was merit to your advice, I will not let it be said that our success was the product of anyone's genius but mine and mine alone. Okay, guy?
What difference does it make who came up with what?
A monetary difference. Innocent Stork offers better rewards based on performance.
Oh my god. Maybe she's not so innocent after all.
I don't even think about trying to steal our thunder. We're the ones who'll bring her Iksok whatever its name, not you.
Listen, we're trained to fight large predators like these. If you got any sense, you'll let us take the lead.
And put our lives in the hands of complete strangers? I think not. There's no place in our strategy for you, so stand aside and await further instructions.
Uh-oh, these guys are dead.
Fine. Have it your way. If you're half the hunters you think you are, Iksok Zamajin's as good as dead, right?
These guys are dead. Uh-oh.
Come on, Mana. Let's leave them to it. Nothing good ever came from working with people you can't trust. Even I know that.
Uh-oh.
Then it's decided. You two will wait at the southern end of the lower paths. Be ready to give chase in case the beast escapes us. Not that it will.
Rest in peace, sir. I hardly knew ya.
Awful quiet, don't you think? It's quiet. Too quiet. Ah! 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 You hear that? That must be one of the hunting party. It came from the north. Let's move.
Uh-oh! Oh no! How could this happen?
I know it hurts, but please, tell us what happened.
Yeah, sorry, sir. Vipers don't get a heal. Hello, Midnight Q. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. It was watching us. That fresh lamb should draw the target out of hiding. Though, if I lace it with the toxin I brought, success is practically guaranteed.
Toxin. We were explicitly told not to kill the beast, in case you'd forgotten.
Of course not. It can be used as a sedative. Highly potent, but only lethal if applied in excess. If you lack the stomach for it, I'll do it myself. Naturally, my personal contributions will be detailed in the final report to ensure credit is given where due.
What the hells are you playing at? If it catches wind, the plant is ruined.
Uh-oh. Shouldn't we go after them? No. It'll only make things worse. If that bookworm wants to stick his neck out for a few gil more, I say let him. Okay.
What? No! No! Ah!
Oh no! Oh my god! Ah! That's a pretty cool monster. Gods have mercy, there it is! Stay calm, nothing's changed. Except the bait. Now's our chance! Oh my god, you're gonna use those dudes as bait? Damn, no heart in these fellas. No heart at all. I want this guy as a mount. This guy's from Bosia. I'd recognize him anywhere. Ah! They were screaming. I ran, but I could still hear. You were right. I knew. It knew. Rest in peace, hired naturalist. I hardly knew ya. Gone but forgotten. Keshqua, Mana, by the 12, what happened here?
The hunters became the hunted.
I shall see that the remains are recovered and the necessary rites performed. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to return to Quarry Mill and share these unfortunate tidings with innocent Stork. Or is she? This is so sad. This is so sad. Keshqua, play 2 Xanarkins. This is the saddest story ever told. Hello, innocent Stork. Or are you? I had anticipated casualties, but it was a massacre.
Iksok has grown bolder. Before it only hunted animals, lone travelers, prey it knew it could handle with ease. Its past brushes with death taught to be cautious. That's probably why it fled to Ral in the first place, too. But it just outwitted a group of armed hunters. Instead of running away from trouble, the beast went looking for it. This was a sport, a game. It was having fun. And now that it's had a taste, it's only gonna want more.
My poor judgment invited this tragedy. I must make amends. Please, allow me to assist you in pursuing the creature. Even without a team of experts at my disposal, I believe my network of contacts will prove useful in gathering vital information. You know, keep the freelanders out of it and leave the hunting to us. Do you have any idea how many S ranks I've killed in this game? I can handle this. Understood. I place my faith in your abilities as Vipers.
Appreciate it, ma'am. If you turn up any leads, be sure to let us know.
I'd best return to the Adder's Nest and deliver my report. It's imperative we inform the populace of the threat posed by Iksok. Might I ask that you use Quarry Mill as your temporary base of operations? Knowing where to find you will make it easier to coordinate our efforts.
Suits me fine. Besides, I got plenty to do here, like learn about this neck of the woods and the critters and whatnot. But while I have you, there's one thing I want to ask. How'd the twin adders get their name?
Oh yeah, because they're 2 snakes. You've got this Viper's attention. I beg your pardon? What does that have to do with Iksok?
Nothing really. It's just that us Vipers based our fighting arts on snakes, so they're near and dear to our hearts. Might even say we got a reverence for them.
Is that so? I suppose we also feel a kinship towards snakes. The name Twin Adders comes from the pair of white snakes on the Gridanian standard, though that imagery predates the city-state's founding. There's more I could tell you, though I fear other matters must take precedence. Have you heard of Nafaka? Do you want to hear about Nafaka?
Heh. With a history as long as that, we'd be here talking till the Pakas come home. I'd love to hear more about it, but I understand it'll have to wait. I'd best get to learning what I can about Iksok. While I see to that, maybe you ought to squeeze in some more training.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna train so hard, you guys. Watch me. Mana, do a flip. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Watch this. Check this out. Wow! Yay! Yippee! Reawaken learned! Yay! And I learned Serpent's Lineage. Yay, I did it, everybody. I did it. Wow, training complete. The use of certain weapon skills and the execution of combos will serve to fill the Serpent's offering gauge. Once sufficient energy has been stored, you can activate Reawaken, which will open the Anguine tributes on the gauge. These tributes can be used to execute several special weapon skills unique to your Reawaken state. And that went here. Thank you, Relics. Yay, I've been reawakened, everybody. Now check this out. Boom, 660, just like that. Just like that. I got my 660 sword all prepared just for this. Okay, well, that's level 90 Reaper. I still don't have a glam, although I look better than what I was just wearing. This will be my glam for now, I suppose, but I need to figure something better out. So, cool. What level is this next quest? Have I been saying Reaper again? Viper, 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 Viper. 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 This is Reaper. If I wanted to be a Reaper, I'd do this. If I wanted to be a Reaper, I'd do this. But no, I'm not a Reaper. I'm a Viper. I'm a Viper. I'm a Viper. What level is this next quest? 85. Because I tell you what, gamers, I tell you what. I'm getting a little tired. I don't know if I want to finish these job quests, and I'm especially discouraged from doing them now that I know that Reawaken is just here. So, I don't know how badly people want to see me finish these job quests. Although it says I unlock something at the end of it. What do I do? What to do? What to do? I imagine there's at least 3 more quests in there at like 85, maybe like 88, and then like 90. But what do you guys think? Do you want me to keep going with these job quests? I'll do a 1-minute poll. Let's do a 1-minute poll, everybody. Hold on. World's slowest typer here. Okay, this will be a 1-minute poll. Flash poll. I more just want to see how badly people want to see the rest of these job quests. Also, take a shot every time I say Reaper instead of Viper. I do feel a lot better now that I'm in 90 gear. I feel a lot better now that I'm 660. What an upgrade. Also, these swords are cool. I feel a lot better now that I'm not using the baby level 80 swords that they gave me. Alright, everyone wants me to keep going. Everyone wants me to keep going with the job quest. Let's do it, everybody. I get to look nice while I do them now.
I had a bad feeling when I woke up this morning, and sure enough, Iksak Jimajin has struck again. Goliath and Innocent Stork are trying to narrow down where it'll appear next based on the reports, but so far they've come up empty. I hear Goliath is over at Fall Gourd Float talking to witnesses. Let's go see what he's learned.
You're still waiting for the boss fate? Oh no! You're doing expert roulette? No worries, no worries. Well, I imagine the job quests are gonna take me a minute, but after I finish these job quests, I'll probably start winding down and ending the stream. Now, just so you know, I would like to get Viper to 100. Like, tomorrow. Like tomorrow. I would like to get Viper to 100 tomorrow. And that means I will be doing Dawntrail content tomorrow. So just a heads up, if you want to avoid spoilers, There's going to be some spoilers tomorrow. I've got a lot to 100 already. Yeah, I've been going at it. I've been going at it. I would really like to get Viper to level 100 tomorrow. And that means I will be doing fates on Dawntrail maps as well as doing some Dawntrail dungeons. So just a heads up, if you do not want to be spoiled on those kinds of things, those will be happening in my stream tomorrow. Now, I do not intend to go any further than the 97 dungeon. I will not be doing the 99 or 100 dungeons. But I will be going up to 97, and I will be doing fates in all of the zones. I'm probably going to be doing fates in Zone 4. I think I've decided that Zone 4 is the best spot for that. So, yeah, so that's about as far as my Dawntrail spoilers are going to reach. I'm not going to be talking about the story. I'm not going to even touch Zone 6. And I will not be doing the 99 or 100 dungeons, but I will be doing the 97 dungeon and everything that comes before it. So that's your spoiler warning for tomorrow. And I will be sure to reiterate it tomorrow as well. And yes, I will be back tomorrow. Same time. Yay! Thank you for coming. I expect Keshqua has shared some of the details, but it's even worse than we thought. Iksok Jemajin grows increasingly bold, with deadly consequences. For a blessing, the people here remain calm, though we must act quickly to avoid widespread panic. The Outers have called upon anyone with information to share, and asked that they gather here. As we requested that any detail be reported, no matter how small, we find ourselves somewhat inundated. I'm certain, however, that among the accounts are clues vital to locating our quarry. We can help with that. All we gotta do is ask folks around here what they've seen, right? Oh yes, that would be most helpful. Perhaps you could start near the Aetheryte, while Mana asks those over by the Bobbing Cork. My big goal is to get all of the jobs, including the crafters and gatherers, to level 100 before Savage comes out. And Savage comes out on the 30th. I was passing through the North Shroud when I saw a frightful creature with immense red wings. It was a little too far away to see clearly, but it seemed to be battling a group of smaller beasts, which it promptly slaughtered before flying away. While passing through, I heard some fiend was on the rampage over in the East Shroud. I didn't think much of it at first, but when I saw all the people coming from that direction and the looks on their faces, I decided to stay put. Good thing I did too, I might have died. You just want to level Picto before they nerf it? You finished the MSQ with Red Mage, but you don't have any other 100s? Oh my gosh, they're definitely nerfing Picto. I should probably take care of Pictomancer before they nerf it too. My goal right now is to get Viper to 100 tomorrow, and then on Wednesday, get Pictomancer to 90, and then on Thursday, get Pictomancer to 100. That is my big goal. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, I saw it, flying over the central shroud. With each flap of its massive wings came a powerful wind bearing the scent of blood. So noxious and suffocating. It was all I could do not to vomit where I stood. Yeah, the damage output is insane. I leveled my Dark Knight and I could tell. I could tell. Pictomancers are really good at taking aggro right now. It was great. Everyone's got a story to share, but nothing that seems to point where Iksok Jemajin might strike next. You do any better? Yeah, it's in the East Shroud. Northeast and Central Shroud, huh? The folks I asked said it was in the south. I tell you, it must be trying to make the whole damn forest its territory. Hold on now. One of the guys I talked to was in the East Shroud. Your witness heard the beast was on the rampage, but mine said he never saw Iksok Jemajin, even though they should have been there at the same time. That's worth looking into, don't you think? You might be onto something there. I'm not saying this is the answer, but you never know where a trail will take you till you follow it. Let's follow this Dawntrail, if you would. We ought to go chat up that fella again. I'll take you to him.
As I said before, I was traversing the East Shroud on an errand when I heard what sounded like the flapping of enormous wings. A moment later, I saw a wounded animal charging through the brush. It was then I recalled the rumors of a monstrosity on the loose. I realized I was in danger and ran. So the critter was hurt, but still able to make an escape. But the only way it could have gotten away from Iksak Jimajin is if the bastard chose to let it go. Meanwhile, our friend here was close enough to hear the wings flapping, yet lived to tell the tale. An adventurer traveling alone would have been easy pickings. So why'd Iksak Jimajin spare him? He did something that no other adventurer had done before? Question mark. Besides running like my life depended on it, I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. But then again, one thing does spring to mind. I carry a potpourri filled with Girabanian wildgrass. An Alamegan custom, in case you're unaware. And that's gotta be it. Goliath will want to hear about this. Okay. If you say so. We can go over the finer details later, but first, I need Goliath to look into something for me. Wait, I thought I was talking to Goliath. What the hell? Could you wait here a moment? Keshko has asked me to verify a theory of his. I shan't be long. What the hell? It's exactly as you surmised. Most of those who've seen Iksak Jimajin and live to tell the tale are Alamegan adventurers. I knew it. It's gotta be that fragrance. A lot of animals have a powerful sense of smell, and Iksak Jimajin's no exception, which makes it that much more sensitive to odors that it doesn't care for. I reckon the beast can't stand the wild grass in those potpourris. It's a potent fragrance, a lot like another kind of grass we got back in Tyrol. Come to think of it, Iksak Jimajin never went near anywhere that grass was growing. If one man's meat is another man's poison, perhaps the same can be said for aromas. Exactly. And now that we know what Iksak Jimajin can't stomach, we can use this information to drive it to where we want it. Then, it would behoove me to share our discovery with Innocent Stork, or is she? Given the information and contacts at her disposal, I dare say she'll help us find a way to utilize the fragrance to its maximum potential. I dare say you're right. In the meantime, we'll head over on to Girabania and pick us some wild grass. Yes, by all means. We must do everything in our power to avert further tragedy. Many of the adventurers gathered here are so terrified of encountering Iksak Jimajin that they're considering abandoning the profession entirely. Several are yet fledglings. If they had to contend with a foe far beyond their reckoning, they'd die before gaining enough experience to even be considered adventurers. The thought of their bright futures being snatched away like that is almost more than I can bear. This is the very reason I joined the Twin Adders, to prevent such senseless deaths. Therefore, I humbly request your cooperation in slaying the dread Iksak Jimajin. No need. I had every intention of putting the bastard in the dirt. Yeah, me too, what he said. To the matter at hand, then. A few moments ago, one of the adventurers mentioned that the wild grass we seek grows abundantly at Pike Falls. Once you've collected enough, let us rendezvous at Quarry Mill. I must warn you, though, that Garabania is home to some particularly vicious wildlife. Be on your guard. I love talking to 3 guys and then picking up 3 things, and then fighting a monster. I love questing.
Whatever. I don't care about you. I'm gonna pick my wild grass. Thank you. You're nothing to me. Here you go. I picked up 3 things, just like you asked. That ought to do it. As much as I'd love to stick around and study the wildlife, we better get back to Quarry Mill. I'm so glad we did this. Boy, I'm having so much fun right now. I love video games. That was all we did for the level 85 Viper quest, is I talked to like 4 people, and then I picked 3 pieces of grass. And that was all we did for the entire 85 Viper quest. You've done well to gather so much wild grass. As promised, I've called upon Innocent Stork to advise us on our next steps. I've placed an order with an alchemist acquaintance for custom-made diffuser pouches, which we may employ to spread the aroma over a wide area while prolonging its potency. We will issue these pouches to twin ADA units tasked with driving the beast into an isolated location of our choosing. Away from civilians and an ideal spot for the final showdown. That's good thinking. Maybe Innocent Stork is innocent after all. Indeed. Once the pouches have been produced, the beast is as good as ours. If I may, there is a further request I wish to make. Rather than saying Iksok Shimajin outright, would you instead be able to capture it alive? Say what? I want him as a pet. He's very cute. The better to understand its behavior. Such knowledge will prove invaluable should predators of a similar nature trouble us in the future. No. That's a risk we can't afford to take, ma'am. Those hunters of yours tried baiting it with a carcass laced with sedatives, but Iksok Shimajin saw right through their plan. It's demonstrated a degree of cunning to rival any man's. Even if we did capture it, it's only a matter of time before it escapes and kills again. There's only one way you can deal with a monstrosity like that. You slay it the first chance you get. No half measures, no hesitation. Oh, it's time to become guilty, Stork. Then we are left to no other choice. Pray forgive me for making such an ill-considered suggestion. I shall abandon all thoughts of capturing the beast and instead turn my attention to the procurement of the diffuser pouches. You will hear from me soon. I'm sure she's innocent. I'm sure we can trust this lady. Then what could possibly go wrong? She ought to know by now what we're up against. Why even ask? Maybe Innocent Stork can't be trusted. That's what I've been saying this entire time. I ain't the type to guess at folks' motivations. Wish she'd do us all a favor and put her cards on the table. The rich and powerful are rarely so obliging. You got that right. But since a salt of the earth are speaking our minds, there's a fear in you, but of what I can't tell. Gil for your thoughts. Never know, I might be able to help. Well, after talking with those adventurers, I can't help but feel a little scared of Iksok Shimajin, that's all. Anyway, I should return to Gridania to, make my report. Folks always saying one thing but meaning another. Just when I was starting to believe I'd gotten the hang of polite conversation. Ain't no forcing the issue, I know. If Goliath has something to say, he'll say it when he's good and ready. So now we've got to wait on those pouches, and who knows how long that'll be. I'll keep an eye on things here, so I recommend you get ready to face Ikasakjimajin. I think they're ready now. I think they're ready right now. Level 88. Oh, there's still more. There's still another one. Before I do this level 88 quest, I am going to be right back. Just a moment. I have some tasks I need to take care of, and also I have cat aggro right now. So let me go de-aggro these cats real quick. All right. Hello. I am back. I have shirked the cat aggro. Sorry about that. Also, welcome back, Heathen Self-Healer. We are level 90. Yay! And we're just finishing up these job quests, even though I don't need them to reawaken. But I guess I'll do them anyway. So level 88 into the Viper Pit. Goliath sent word that the diffuser pouches are ready. He's heading on over now. Once he arrives, we can finally put this plan into action. How is base Reawaken feeling? I haven't had a chance to use it yet. I only just got it, and I started doing the job quests, and they haven't given me any fights yet. So, I don't know yet. The pouches have been distributed among the twin adders, along with instructions on correct handling. You see, according to the alchemist who made them, the aroma of the wild grass dulls the senses. I don't have time to use Reawaken when the Viper job quests want me to talk to 3 people and pick up 3 blades of grass. I'm sure you understand. For the average person, this would do little more than soothe the nerves. But to a creature with a heightened sense of smell, the effect would be far more pronounced. As for where we will entrap Iksok Shimajin, Innocent Stork has proposed a location in the Dravanian hinterlands that she believes is ideal. The surrounding area is largely uninhabited, and Idleshire, the only settlement nearby, is relatively simple to defend. We have already consulted with the Ishgardians, and they gave us their blessing to proceed. Well, we're going all over. That's all well and good, but by the look on your face, you're not. I ain't gonna press, but I will suggest that once we get to Dravania, you best hang back and leave the fighting to us. Do I actually get to fight something? You know full well I'm keeping things from you, yet still you show concern for my well-being. Why?
Just my way, I suppose. Or the way I was trained as a Viper. It's our job to keep folks safe from creatures that go against the natural order. Doesn't matter who you are or whose side you're on. Politics, feuds, all that drama ain't none of our concern. I'll admit I've got my doubts about you, but you're still someone I need to protect from Iksok Shimajin. Simple as that.
Wow.
There's something you need to know. Out in Western Kurthus is...
Well, as I thought. You've yet to depart from Quarry Mill. What's keeping you? Hello, quote-unquote innocent stork. Lieutenant Goliath, whatever is the matter? You look like someone just walked over your grave. I'm glad to find the two of you in better spirits, though. Seeing as our friend is somewhat under the weather, perhaps it's best that he stays behind with me in Idleshire.
No objections here, but Goliath and I were having a heart-to-heart, if you don't mind.
I do. We have a schedule to keep, and I must insist that our dear Vipers get underway. While you are en route to the Dravanian hinterlands, I would be happy to lend an ear to Goliath and his troubles.
You needn't worry yourselves. It's of no import. I wish you both good hunting.
Uh-oh. The plot thickens.
Talk about shit timing. For better or for worse, we'll find out what he was holding back soon enough. Anyway, we got a Tyrall Vidral to slay.
Okay. We're going to the Dravanian hinterlands. You know what that means? We're not going to the Dravanian hinterlands. We're going to Idleshire. Because they don't have an aetheryte in the Dravanian hinterlands. Yay! It's 2024 and we still don't have an aetheryte in the Dravanian hinterlands. I love this video game. Oh, you're right here. Very nice.
No sign of Eek Sakshamajan, which gives us time to pick a good spot for an ambush. Let me know what you find.
Oh boy, check 3 spots. Let's check 3 spots, everybody.
While this location offers a commanding view of the area, it does not offer enough space to fight to your full potential. The cramped conditions offer only a limited field of vision, and combat would doubtless prove difficult. Although the view is obstructed by the wall, you should be able to remain concealed easily. You have surveyed a number of locations, each varying in suitability. Keshqua will be eager to hear your report.
Alright, well, you're not gonna believe what I found, sir.
I found something you ain't gonna believe. You smell that? It's gotta be one of Innocent Stork's diffuser pouches. Somebody must have hidden it nearby.
Oh shit, she's trying to kill us.
With a bag of wild grass taking up the place. There's no way Eek Sakshamajan was ever gonna show. Goliath and Innocent Stork sent us on a wild alpaca chase. So where's our Tural Vidral if it ain't here?
It's in the Kurthis Western Highlands. Yeah. It's there. That's what Goliath was trying to say.
Ah, so that's what Goliath was trying to tell us. At least until he was cut off. With any luck, that clue will lead us to Innocent Stork. She's probably still plotting to capture Eek Sakshamajan alive, the stubborn fool.
Man, she sent us to the Dravanian hinterlands for no reason. I'll never forgive her. Ever. How dare you? How dare you make me come here?
No sign of our tricksters or Eek Sakshamajan. We best keep searching. There they are.
Oh, they got it. Good for them. Well, if it isn't the esteemed Vipers, who with all their supposed skill and intellect asserted that capturing the great Eek Sakshamajan was nigh impossible. Or perhaps you were simply afraid? As you can see, I proved equal to the task. All it took was a little ingenuity.
I understand Eek Sakshamajan's cunning and cruelty better than anyone. There's no way you got it into that cage without... Wait, where's your bodyguard?
Oh, you sicko lady. You sick, twisted woman. What the hell? You yourself observed how attempting to lure Eek Sakshamajan with obvious bait ended in failure, but a beast is still a beast, a predator that is compelled to hunt. Casualties are inevitable, and prudent strategy must account for them. An exceptional one, however, would leverage this element to its advantage, as mine did. Whoa! You ordered him to put sedatives in his pockets and face Ixoximagin alone. It was over before it all began. His screams still ring in my ears. What the hell? What the hell? So you fed Ixoximagin the sedatives and your bodyguard along with them. You're telling me he willingly offered himself up? Enthusiastically even, all to ensure his plague-stricken family received treatment, the duration of which would be determined by his performance. What? He all but leapt into the beast's maw. Dude! What the hell, lady? As I'm sure Goliath would agree, there's no limit to what we can accomplish when given the appropriate incentive. Damn, she really isn't innocent after all. Yeah, why go through such despicable lengths to capture this guy? What's your problem, lady? Oh, please. Everyone's getting what they wanted, so let's not quibble over the details. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll even answer your question, rudely asked though it was. Everyone has their own unique proclivities, and I am no exception. I have awoken to the thrill of bringing rare and ferocious beasts under my power. Oh, so it's just for fun. But that only whets my appetite for the true pleasure, when I unleash my pets upon worthy opponents to enact scenes of glorious carnage. Oh my god, you're twisted. I've met my share of monsters, but none of them compare to you. A monster and a fool. That there's a Tyrrell Vidral. The moment you open that cage, it's gonna rip you to shreds. Indeed it would, if it was so inclined. But if Ixoximagin is as intelligent and bloodthirsty as you say, it will soon learn that I can provide a constant supply of worthy prey. In return, it will accept me as its master. It's awake? Whoa! Where did this guy come from? I grow tired of this place. One of my lesser pets should be more than adequate to dispose of you. After all, I am loath to release Ixoximagin while it remains subdued, and though I may not be watching, do try to put on a good show regardless. Damn, lady! Goliath, don't go with her! Goliath, stop! Man, this lady doesn't know what she's done. I killed so many of these guys to spawn Spatica in Thavnir. I'm not afraid of him. I'm not afraid of this man. I've killed these guys for breakfast. Alright, well, now I get to use Reawaken for the first time. Kashqua! Kashqua, no! There are more pressing matters at hand. Oh, no! Okay, let's kill this. Oh, I have to actually fill my gauge. That's right. That's a thing I have to do. This thing is gonna die long before that gauge is filled. I'm in shambles. Damn, no Reawaken for me. This is so sad. Keshqua, no! Thanks. I owe you. God damn it. I can't believe anyone would be stupid enough to try taming a Tyrrell Vidral. Never mind Ixoximagin itself.
But what really sticks in my craw is that Goliath has been dancing to Innocent Stork's tune. And there I was, thinking he needed our help.
Dude, he seemed afraid of her. Like before. Like she's probably got some kind of leverage over him, don't you think?
You're right. There's more to this than meets the eye. Anyway, no point freezing our asses off here. Let's go back to Quarry Mill to think things over.
Damn! That was sick and twisted. That was the most messed up thing I've ever seen.
One thing I know for certain is that Iksokshimajan ain't gonna play the obedient pet for long. Innocent Stork's gonna find that out the hard way. But I reckon that'll be after she gets the urge to indulge her twisted appetites. I'll do what I can to suss out where she got to before then. Then there's Goliath. The Twin Adders need to know what he's been up to, and that he's still alive. For now, at least. You best get back to your training for now. Caged or not, Iksokshimajan's out there, and our job ain't done till it's dead.
Okay. Okay, I'm done with my training.
Since the last time we spoke, the Twin Adders have been looking for Goliath, but they ain't found hide nor hair of him. Meanwhile, there have been plenty of Iksokshimajan sightings. Seems Innocent Stork's eager to put her new pet to work. I expect that's why Goliath's commanding officer asked for our help. Let's head for the Adder's nest and hear what he has to say. It's good to finally meet you both. Goliath spoke highly of you and your contributions to our hunt for Iksokshimajan. Speaking of which, you got information for us, right? We've received multiple eyewitness reports of a creature surpassing even the most elite marks. It dispatches its victims swiftly before flying away. At Innocent Stork's direction, I'll wager. She's setting Iksokshimajan loose to kill for her own amusement. Those slain were mostly roaming adventurers, but the circumstances of each attack suggest an escalation. The beast is striking in broad daylight, and closer to more populated settlements. The risk of a massacre grows greater by the day. There is another matter I wish to discuss, which may shed some light on the situation. We have received a letter from Goliath.
Oh shit. What did she do to him?
Though details are sparse, he wishes to resign from the Twin Adders. The letter also includes a message for the two of you. Do you recall our discussion in southern Thanalan? Though my aspirations were beyond me, I pray that you succeed in fulfilling your own. I remember, Goliath. You wanted to prevent those with bright futures from dying before their time. That's why you joined the Twin Adders. Wait. We had that talk in the Shroud, not Thanalan.
He gave us a clue!
And he mentioned our aspirations, which is to protect people from rampaging beasts. Don't you see? He's telling us that Iksokshimajan's gonna appear in southern Thanalan.
Oh shit, we cracked the code!
A hidden message, albeit not a particularly well-hidden one. If Innocent Stork read this, she would have surely divined his intent. I can only surmise that she knew and allowed the letter to be sent regardless.
What better way to lure you into a confrontation with Ixok Shimajin than by taking advantage of Goliath's sincere plea for help? Trap or not, a confrontation suits me fine. If it's a show she wants, then we're happy to oblige. Oh, I finally get to use Reawaken. I'm so excited. As for the where, she doubtless wishes to avoid attracting the attention of the immortal flames in the Amalja. The Sagoli Desert, like as not. I will send word to Ul'dah, but in the meantime, I wish you every success. It's time, chat. It's time, gamers. It's time to get reawakened. It's time to save Goliath. And it's time to stop this sicko. Hype? Oh boy. Keshka's glowing. What could that mean? Another carcass. This was Ixok Shimajin's work. Didn't expect the trail to be this easy to pick up, but perhaps I should have. All that's left now is to walk straight into the trap. No viper worth their salt ever shied away from danger, am I right? Let's do it! Such grace, such power, magnificence itself given form, worthy of awe. Alas, these mediocre distractions are a poor canvas for your art. I hope this creature eats you, lady. It's over, innocent stork. On the contrary, the main attraction is just beginning. Goliath, no! Goliath, what have you done to him? After his childish trick with the coded letter, I decided to let Ixok Shimajin punish him. An appetizer, if you will. All the money and the privilege in the world. And this is how you choose to use it? Killing for the sake of killing. You're no better than a Tyral Vidral, a monster that deserves to die. Oh shit. A flattering comparison, though you seem to be forgetting the literal monster that stands before you. Ixok Shimajin, I've brought you fresh prey. Oh, I haven't forgotten about you. A coward through and through. I knew but one I thought had some pride. Guess I was wrong. It's time. Ixok Shimajin is ours. Let's get reawakened, gamers! Yeah, she's like evil, evil. Ich sag's imagine, give me a bloody spectacle. I would hate for this to end too quickly. Oh, I would hate for this to end too quickly. Why not toy with them a little? We can't afford any mistakes. Stay sharp, Mana. Oh shit, it's time, chat! Reawaken! I reawoked. That was it. I reawoked. That was it, chat! Uh-oh. Oh, that innocent stork's made a huge mistake. Is that all you're capable of? Are you not satisfied with the prey I have provided? You'll have all that you want and more, but only if you obey. Kill them! Kill them now! I demand it! Lady, this guy's gonna eat you. This ain't the Ixsok-Jamajan I know, and I reckon Innocent Stork is the reason why. I can smell the wild grass on her. A less potent mixture than the one we doled out before, but just enough to keep Ixsok-Jamajan at arm's length. But even that's too much for the Vidral senses. That's why it's addled and can't think straight. Even so, she's made a fool's bet. Ixsok-Jamajans only tolerate— oh, damn it. Ixsok-Jamajans only tolerated Innocent Stork and her shenanigans to save its own bloodlust. Damn it, I'm getting tired. Is it that time already, chat? Two apex predators can't make nice forever. Goliath! Ugh, I'm not done with you yet! Oh shit! Goliath, you stubborn worm! What? Bye! Huh. Maybe now it can concentrate on the fight. All right, Mana. Give it everything you've got. That packed a punch. God damn it. This ain't over. Not by a long shot. Oh shit. Mana, you alright? The wings. They accumulate ether before the beast strikes. Elias is right. When it spreads its wings, get ready for a huge attack. Okay. Go for the wings. Oh, these wings. Okay. Fun. Eeksokshamajin is Eeksokshamaj done. Oh, restless beast, may you find peace in death. As the serpent sheds its skin, relinquish this husk, that you may rise again to greet a new dawn. Wow, the sun is even rising in my game right now. This is amazing. This is poetry. This is art. Innocent Stork genuinely believed that she could bend such a creature to her will. That arrogance cost her her life. She didn't get eated, but I suppose this will have to do. She never understood what she was dealing with, or afforded it proper respect. She took her superiority for granted. But the power she wielded to flaunt the laws of men was powerless against the natural order.
Goliath, Mana, thank you for everything. Was a damn sight harder than I reckoned it'd be, but I finally avenged my brother in arms and fulfilled my duty. I can once again hold my head high.
Yeah, no way she's dead. This isn't my first rodeo. True. Let me catch up on chat. I was so focused on that fight. Dude, she's like evil. Yeah. She can't be evil. Her name is Innocent. True. You wonder if guilty waterfowl will escape and be the Beastmaster trainer. Guilty waterfowl. I'm not sure I remember who that is. Oh wait, you're making a joke about innocent stork. My brain just grew bigger and realized. Thank you. I think you could stay piercing too and it would work. Don't know why it has to be sharp. I feel like that's something that would have been funnier if I read it on a specific piece of dialogue. I'm sorry I missed it. All right. Let's get these Viper quests over with. It was an all right story. It wasn't, you know what? That wasn't the worst job quest I've ever done. I'll tell you what. Ixok Shimajin might be dead, but we've still got a loose end or two to tie up. Goliath, what the hell? You haven't told us yet why you led us on a merry chase for innocent stork. May as well come clean now. Well, when I was a young child, my merchant parents were slain by a wild creature on their travels. I meant when I said at Falgard, when I told you I swore to save others from a similar fate. That's why I joined the Twin Adders. A commendable motivation. And then I met Innocent Stork, who explained with great enthusiasm that she shared my desire to protect others by bringing these beasts to heal. I thought I had found a kindred spirit, but I later realized she'd fed me nothing but lies. She used me to obtain information collected by the Twin Adders, all for the sake of identifying potential additions to her menagerie. I had disclosed all manner of sensitive intelligence to her, believing it was in furtherance of her efforts to save lives. By the time I learned of her true intentions, it was too late. I confronted her, told her that I was going to inform my superiors. She smiled and laughed and said that she would unleash her fiends upon Gridania if I spoke a word, with some of her finest reserved specifically for my family. I'm guessing it was Innocent Stork's idea to have you join the investigation into Ixok Shimajin. It was. There's no excuse for what I did. Allowing myself to become her pawn has led to so much needless suffering. Nothing I can say or do will ever be enough to earn your forgiveness. Whatever punishment awaits me, I shall gladly accept it. Well, Mana, what do you think? What do I think? I think you should decide, Keshqua. I'm bad at this kind of stuff. If he'd only done me wrong, I'd be willing to look the other way. But his deceptions caused all kinds of trouble for the Twin Adders. They're the ones who need to stand in judgment. Quite right. I will request that my superior meets us at Quarry Mill, where I shall give a full account. It's settled then. Meet us there when you're ready. Oh boy. So that obviously wasn't a good example of Reawaken, because it's a short little mini fight. I need to see Reawaken in like content. But so far, I'm kind of surprised by it. Because I press a button and then I get to press 4 buttons. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I thought it was going to be something else. I guess I thought it would be more like Reapers and Shroud. But I mean, I'm glad it's not just Reapers and Shroud, right? I don't know how I feel about it yet. I definitely feel like that it's missing something, and whatever that is, I am probably going to get like at level 100. I told you it was meh at 90. You're right, Heathen Self-Healer. You're so right. It is kind of meh right now. You still don't know what Awakening is? It is a special skill that I got for hitting level 90 on Viper. I was under the impression it's like a burst, but it feels a little underwhelming right now. As a soldier of the Twin Adders, your actions are inexcusable. Once I have made my report, expulsion will be the least of your worries. There will likely be a trial. Where I come from, we don't take kindly to liars neither. Our word is our bond, and the violation of that trust demands punishment. But I will say this. The lies he told were to protect the people of Gridania. Not only that, the actions he took contributed directly to the defeat and death of Ixoximagin. I won't say the ends justifies the means, but it's not nothing. Duly noted, though I trust you understand that this consideration may not change the outcome. Yes, sir. Ain't my place to tell you folks how to handle your business. I'm just a simple man who crossed the salt to kill a Vidral. What if Goliath isn't stuck in a cell for the foreseeable future? I got something he can help me with. You see, now that my business here is concluded, it's high time I made my way home. Trouble is, passage is more than I can presently afford. I'm gonna need to put in some work, and I reckon Goliath could help me find clients in need of a Viper's skills. I just realized that Goliath is the new hairstyle. It took me this long to figure it out. I was just thinking about how nice it looked. It's because it's new. For a simple man who knows better than to tell us how to handle our business, you've struck upon an intriguing solution. Well, I have spent a fair bit of time in the company of a silver-tongued someone. Is that me? Me? Hi! You think I know how to talk to people? Goliath, your conduct cannot easily be forgiven. Even so, it must be acknowledged that you played a vital role in the slaying of Ixoximagin. Swear to never again stray from the path of righteousness, and no charges will be brought against you. Moreover, I will accept your voluntary resignation, as you did previously request. With this arrangement, you may yet pursue your dream of defending the innocent from nature's most deadly threats, in your capacity as Keshkwa's assistant. What say you? Oh shit. I'm not the replacement dead apprentice, Goliath is. I shall do as you ask. You have my word. Though I will bear the shame of my misdeeds as long as I live, I shall endeavor to redeem myself through service to the people. You can start by finding me some beasties to slay. Some beasties to slay? Hell yeah. Well, seems like I'll be sticking around Eorzea for a while longer. In the meantime, you're sure to find clients of your own. I reckon this continent's more than big enough for the both of us. Wherever there are folks in need of a Viper, that's where we'll be. Cool. Okay, I'm going back to Tyrol now. And that was the Viper job quest, everybody. That was alright. They sure made one evil lady. That was fine for what it is. I'm glad we got a happy ending. I'm glad I got reawoked. I'm glad I got a million EXP. I'm glad I got an achievement. I'm glad I'm the victorious Viper. I'm glad I got 5 achievement points. Alright, and Goliath's got a cute new outfit. Yay for him! Okay, but that's gonna be it for me. I'm so tired. I'm so tired and hungry, and I'm a level 90 Reaper now. Okay. Wow, that took a good bit. But we hit level 90, so we're even closer to my quest to 100. Now, tomorrow, I intend to level Viper to level 100, and that will be a whole day affair. It will also involve doing Dawntrail content. I will be doing Dawntrail Fates, and I will be doing Dawntrail Dungeons. So there is a chance of spoilers tomorrow. Just so you know, I am going to be doing dungeons up to level 97. Level 97 is the highest level dungeon I am going to do. I will not be doing any 99 or 100 content, so you will not be spoiled about anything with the very, very end of the game. Nor will I be going to Zone 6. Like, the very end of the game, I won't be touching at all. I plan to be doing Fates in Zone 4, and I plan to do dungeons up to level 97, and that is the game plan tomorrow. So hey, thank you so much for joining me. Viper is growing on me a little bit, now that I'm starting to understand it. I haven't been doing amazing DPS so far, but it might be because my gear has been trash garbage. But now I'm wearing level 660 gear, so it should be better. So yeah, I plan to stream tomorrow. I actually might be streaming earlier in the day because I realized that to hit level 100, that's going to be an all-day affair. So, I will probably be streaming earlier tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll make an announcement of when I stream. Just expect it earlier than it was today. I post about my streams on my Twitter. My Twitter is the same as my Twitch. It's twitter.com/ScarlettifY, and no lag today. Hooray! I'm so happy to hear that. It was definitely a situation with the last stream being on a holiday, which is silly of me to forget. That was very silly of me to forget. If you want to watch my previous VODs, I have a VOD channel that I'll link in the chat right now. And other than that, I will see you tomorrow for my quest to level 100 Viper. All right, everybody, you have a good night. Thank you for joining me today. I will see you all next time. Bye!